I bid you welcome.
Python!
What happened to me?
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
I have to post that picture of the canned gumbo, Python. Just be prepared. I don't want to trigger you, buddy.
Python!
I'm going to kick his ass.
Oh. That's not nice.
If he's gonna come in here, he's gonna kick my ass.
You looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Ooh, that is killer, man. You're not that good. Get the hell out of here, dude. Whoever you are. My new friend. Die again. It's so exciting.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you, man. I'm gonna try. Oh, that didn't go so well. Boar, I didn't make my dreams come true that time. Oh my god.
Python!
Oh my god. Oh my.
Python!
Did you see? my fucking face. Don't hit my, they hit me in my fucking face. Dark Souls 2, it likes to punish my face, my fucking face. My face, my fucking face.
Shame. Shame.
I hate it. We got the lo-fi beats on your butt cheeks. Let's go. Oh shit, I deserve that. I'm small enough for you? Are they not petite enough for your gumbo? I don't know, I'm curious. I'm talking about motherfuckers who burn water. Oh, I don't burn water. Motherfuckers who burn that water and shit. Captain, you know them motherfuckers. Yo, they burn the water and shit. Okay, I better hurry up. Okay, there.
All males are the same.
Yeah, I think I need some food and stuff for my horse. I don't think.
Yeah, hay is pretty cheap if you go to the stables.
I need to take better. Oh, I punched him again.
Oh my god, why did you do that?
That's the worst
That is
thing I could've
mean.
done.
I'm
That's the
clipping
worst thing
that.
I could've- Don't you dare clip
Somebody
that.
clip that.
No, no.
Just say
Oh. Roll them piss away from me. Ow. Yeah, right in the butt cheeks. Somebody pee mic that man. Oh shit, I spilled beer on myself. Oh snap. Not again.
you're gonna have to send him a message on PSN like, hey, sorry, bud.
I'm so
sorry,
embarrassed right
bud.
now. I'm so embarrassed. I'm nodding my head in shame. I'm sorry. I reckon that was
Okay.
really bad.
Hopefully I don't glitch.
He shook his head at me.
Yeah. The stable works for
I'm
me.
so sorry. I hope they're lurking. You know, I hope they're lurking and they realize what they're dealing with. You know? Oh my god. Thank you, Frenzy Lord, for interrupting this. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry tonight. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you, Frenzy. It's Christmas in July. Oh boy. I'm not worthy at all. Oh boy. Do not do that tonight. 300. Look at, watch Ori pull out his bits. 300 of them. Look at that. I could get used to that now. Thank you. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. On you looking for, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Oh, that Cletus rising up through the air. That's you, Livingstone. You are the warm smell. No, not of my feet. Of Cletus. Rising. No, not clitoris. Wait. Let's face it, that would be a better song. The warm smell of clitoris rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. Oh, metal is so terrible at finding my way around. It's McDonald's cheeseburger turn into this creation? Here, I wish I had a food spinner. Oh, look at the beauty. That is this cheeseburger that looks like somebody stomped on it with their fucking left foot. Look at that. Not even their right foot. Not even their dominant foot. This was done with their left. That's the...
Girl, throw that burger in the trash and set it on fire.
Find Fox and we need to go kill the final boss so I can run. I can't believe it. I am on the precipice of finishing Dark Souls 2. That's like, my head's gonna just explode all over. It's gonna be on the news tomorrow. Streamer loses head on stream, finishes DS2, explodes against TOS. Oh, I see. I fell into this little alcove-y thing. Okay. Ooh, little mushroom dude. You're going down, buddy. Bring me your cheeseburger over here and I'll stomp on it for you. See what I did there? Sword pay you? Where's my drum? I'm gonna risk death just for the drum. Who has time to eat dick when you're stuffing a pastrami with Russian dressing and coleslaw? I didn't mention that on rye bread. Frank, I'm not lucky like you do. I don't just have a dick fall into my mouth. It's and again, when you're too... My God, what's that fucking thing? Where's my girl? She didn't make it? Ah! All this reverb. You're gonna shake something loose. Hers is bigger than yours. That's right, Bake Baker. And she was so reluctant to pull it out. But yet, there she is. J-Bob, hello. Thank you so much for the bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for being original. We got a lot of PP. She is a warrior. And heart to heart. If you survive with the medal, the warrior. Okay. The medal is about to die. The warrior. I am the warrior. I am not a singer. I like the way Christmas thinks. Look at that. I used to love Pepsi over Coke, but now I'm all about the Coke. And I'm on a campaign to put Coke back in Coca-Cola. I mean... I went to bed last night at this time, 8 p.m. Onmyo San, I haven't gone to bed at 8 p.m. since I was probably 9 months old. For real.
What happened to me?
That sounds...
Oh, okay, yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome back, Corey. Everybody popping back in. Waking up on their 5th
Are
drink.
you?
Yes.
Oh, do you want to still kill some more of those claimants, or kill them?
I'm not wearing these buff clothes for nothing.
Here, I guess touch the grace and we could go back and... I think there's items. I'm not even sure, dude. There might be items back here. I don't know.
With Bloody Mary's doing it. That's right. She's got the mod.
Hey, you're shouting me out.
This was so weird.
Alright, this is weird.
Alright, I'm done watching me make a fool out of myself. But I would gladly do it for you again and again and again. And I do every week. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Your voice is fine, Thor. I have a laundry list of people who disagree with you there. But we all hate our own voice. It's a scientific fact. I hate my voice. Hi, everyone. Is that an Atan? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. We'll get to know each other real soon. Just you wait. Doomy, welcome on in. You are technically first, although you did not redeem first. But you are first, my lady. Welcome on in. Pythons are here. Thank you so much for being here, Mr. and Mrs. Python. You guys are amazing. Here with me every weekend. Y'all are, really. Hulk Wolf is here. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're feeling better. You won't like Hulk Wolf when he's angry. Explanation point. Anger. Or angry, I think it is, if you were wondering why I said that. Me and Gingerbeard talking gumbo. I did post a picture of canned gumbo in Discord. Just so you all know. Just to gross you out, Python, because I have to do it once in a while. It's my job. Lilo, the Fartisan is here. Welcome on in, my darling. And, to you. Thank you for being here. You guys were here with me through the wee hours last night, a lot of you, watching me struggle in DS3. Those damn... What are they? The Asylum Nights? I don't know what the... I blocked it out already. Praise the Bean. Praise you. Welcome in, my friend. I am way behind. Shadow Darkness. Thank you for being here, buddy. Appreciate you. The Dude Thor is here. Hello there. Fellow Tarnished. Knight of the Realm, level 9. Dave Langer. He's here. Who else is here? I'm scrolling like a maniac because I'm scared. Black is here. Did you come to hold my hand? Satarius is here. Won't you hold my hand? Hold my hand. Oh, take me to the promised land. It's Co-op Sunday. Hell yeah, soul. We're at the beach. You didn't expect that, did you? This calming. We go total chaos, cats, metal, and then we go, bam, we're at the beach. We're all here together. Trust me, we all want summertime to come, a lot of us. What do you think of Slash playing Don't Damn Me? I didn't see it. Life's been crazy. I need to see that.
Thank everyone that showed
ASAP.
up in the chat.
What if the Abyss Watchers were on the beach?
And you like what you see,
are you trying to ruin my world, Soul?
I do play games like Bloodborne, Dark Souls.
Are you trying to hurt me?
No Man's Sky, Surviving Mars.
Are you trying to hurt me? Satarius is here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Your name. Ayatum on ER. Ayatum on ER. Gatira Ashibada Looter. I think I was really close. I'm feeling pretty confident about those pronunciations. I think I got that one. I nailed it. Just getting to get you mentally prepared, Metal Soul. I think I proved my mental preparedness last night. I think I proved that last night. What did we do? 8 hours of me cussing, getting angry, blaming the game. But oddly woke up feeling pretty good about myself today as far as my position in Souls games. So here's the thing. I've been doing, I'm an overthinker. I'm always inside my head. There aren't really many other places for me to go these days. But I was thinking about Souls games in general and just how every single game, I think I will. This is just brown water. How every game, you reach a certain point in it, and it's usually toward the beginning of the game, right? Where it tries to break you. 491! Thank you for the hydrate. I should have known it was you. You're the only one who cares about my liquid intake, and I really appreciate that. Somebody has to, because I certainly don't. It's brown, it's fizzy, it's for metal. 8 hours, and how many bosses did you beat? One boss. Which, okay, all fairness here, was actually 3 bosses. Because that's the other thing they don't tell you. It's all lies. But it was the Abyss Watchers. And I think all these games is what I was trying to say. And of course I lose my train of thought because my train always crashes off the tracks very easily. These games are designed to get you to quit at some certain points, right? So I would say Dark Souls 2, it's O and S. Up until that point, you can't fast travel. You can't do anything. You're fucked, pretty much. You die, you go all the way back to the beginning, you start over. That can start to grate on your nerves.
Python!
Okay? But once you reach that part of the game and you survive and you beat those guys, it's smooth sailing after that, right? I feel like that's probably the point where people generally quit DS1. Dark Souls 2, I'm just going to be blunt with you guys. There are no bosses in Dark Souls 2 that you can't just whack 3 times and it falls over. Oh! One dude just has a big hole in his head. That doesn't seem very creative to me, okay? The break your back moment in Dark Souls 2 is just simply Dark Souls 2 itself. Clunky gameplay, ADP stats, areas just flooded with enemies to the point where you're going, what the fuck? I can't even get through this area. This game, it wants to break me. PP Mike. Welcome in, PP Mike. Dark Souls 3, in my opinion, and again, I've just started the game, so I'm only about 3 weeks or so in. Is
Don't
this
forget
is
the
these
bullshit
dudes?
hitboxes on DS2.
Oh, triggered. Where's my emotional support? Bijan Frisier bobblehead. Okay, this is what I'm gonna start when I'm beating bosses. This was me last night, toward the end of the Asylum Night. That could potentially fall off and hit me in the face. But yes, it was, the hitboxes were terrible. The whole entire DS2 game doesn't run like the other 2 Dark Souls games. When I got back into the driver's seat of Dark Souls 3 after playing Dark Souls 2, after playing Dark Souls 1, it felt like a familiar vehicle you're stepping into. Like, it's like, it's just, this feels right? Dark Souls 2 didn't feel like either of those games. It was a completely different game unto itself. And I just praise the beat. I'm sorry. I know how much you love DS2. Metal on the Nameless King, can't wait. Well, it's only got to go up from here, I'm thinking, because we are leveling up. We're getting slightly better. I think I start out, my biggest issue is struggling with the character builds, right? So I read online...
Micro PP Mike, I miss you, Daddy.
Yo, PP Mike, you better go talk to Black, okay? You guys... You guys need to take care of one another. Meow. Lambo's kind of kooky. Gingerbread. What are we talking here? Lambo still loves DS2. I have a list of folks, okay? Praise
Metal
the bean.
Clips are busted.
Sorry, I'm calling. They are? Clips are busted? Oh no. It's working. It's saying it's working.
That sounded so wrong.
I mean, it's saying it's working. Yeah, we're going to need to tune... Oh, there it is! I had to turn it on and off again. How weird is that? It's because he's acoustic. Who's acoustic? Lambo's got... He's acoustic. Lambo likes to play the guitar? I thought Lambo was just a sadist who comes up with challenge runs that are amazing, by the way, but also... very challenging. Almost cruel-like. You know, this is Lambo, right? Sitting around there with Meg one night, around the beautiful fire. The kids are in bed. I want to torture all my friends online. I'm going to come up with some really great challenge runs. They're going to be great. You're going to be a vagabond knight, but get this. You're going to have to kill 100 bosses. Never level up. And I make the rules. You want drops? Guess who you have to come to? King Lambo. You can beg me. You can come and beg me. And that's exactly what we did. We were like, can't we do some materials drops at least? Because, this is going to, and once again, Lambo said yes.
Today, I don't have to take trigonometry since I swapped my major. Which means I get to save $1,100 this semester.
Saving money is very important. So that's good. And trigonometry? Who needs that? You just need life math. Do they have a class? Ouch. Do they have a class that you could go in and take called life math? Because that's all you need, PP Mike. Look at me. I am a shining example of what it means to get through life with life math. I can write a check like nobody's business. And I bet you're wondering, Metal, what is a check? Now, PP Mike, for example, can solve complex problems. He can actually help humanity and society move forward into the 21st century. That's what century we're in, right? I'm pretty sure. I just wrote a check a few days ago, actually. Is there anything that our PP Mike can't do?
PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike.
Is there anything you can't do, buddy? He sent me his... Okay, so in my DMs, right, I get the real, interesting stuff. Trigonometry homework. Mike sends me a very spicy DM filled with formulas, examples of his homework that literally, like that meme with the dude, the science dude, where his head just explodes, but it's little puffs of like glitter. Like that was when I was looking at it, I was like, what is that? Like if I found that, like somebody left that in a bag, I would think that was some kind of secret alien language that, that somebody took the pages out of a spiral notebook at Area 51 and somehow handed it back to me. And I looked at it and I went, I'm really scared. What does this all mean? I barely know algebra. It's embarrassing to say. I struggled as an artist, okay? Somebody who went to school for art, who draws shapes. Okay, you could argue that one would draw shapes for a living if they were an artist. Like, I could really make a good square, a circle, all that jazz. And then to not be able to pass geometry, not pass it once, but then almost flunk it again, and almost not graduate high school because of it. And forcing me to have to take what they called back in the last century business math, which was basically like, we're going to give you a freebie math class. All you have to do is show up every day, add a couple numbers together. We'll show you how to write checks. We'll show you how to balance your checkbook. And you can graduate. I mean, just so you have a math, because we had to have a math, 4 years math. That's it. You didn't get out of that. There was just certain classes you couldn't get out of back in my day. Math isn't something I can do. Algebra can be summed up into the category of, I don't care why your ex left you. I see what you did there. And I'm not helping you find them. Pretty much, you know what? That deserves one of these. Congratulations. You know what? Step up to the mic, Dark Raven TTV. This is why you're an amazing streamer. Because look at the wit coming out of there. And if you guys do not know, I'm going to talk in I need you to listen to me now. So I got to talk in my original tongue, which is New York. Go follow the dark one. Dark Raven TTV. You will not be disappointed. Thank you. Laugh out loud. I'll be here Oh, my knee again. I'll be here all stream. Well, that's funny because I will be here too. There may be some times that I wish I was not here. So that's my take on the Dark Souls games, going back to that each of these games has a moment in the game that tries to break you. And it's really up to you, all serious metal again, to push through those moments. And last night...
So will a Fata-san.
So last night, that's exactly what I needed to do. And I can be stubborn at times, admittedly. And I was about, I'm going to say, an hour into stream. I had the Asylum Knights down to 1 HP, the second phase. So that's the dude with the fire sword. And I died. And I literally had to turn off stream for a moment and walk away. Because my heart was beating out of my chest. And I, after that, got it into my head that I should have had it done. So all it really did was frustrate me going forward. Right, going forward. Kept frustrating me really badly. And I just... It was 8 hours, probably, toward the end. I mean, maybe not 8, because, you know, I do talk a lot in the beginning. Case in point. But 7 hours, at least, of trying to kill that thing. And I just was not giving up. And people were like, Metal, you need to go to bed. And I'm like, you don't understand. I can't lose the momentum that I built, I felt like, over 8 hours, even though I was salty as fuck. A couple people did a couple redeem. I think it was Soul, our newer friend Soul, redeemed 3 Asa dudes in a row, and I was like, dude, maybe one less Asa dude. That was my rage. That was about the most ragey as I got. And of course, being as nice as they are, was like, oh, Metal, I'm sorry. I'm like, don't have to. Then later I was like, don't have to apologize. Once I beat the thing, I was like, guys. Lainey, come here. I need to talk to you. I'm sorry. I got a little salty. I mean, at least my version of salty, right? Sometimes my version of salty is pretty mild in comparison to other people's versions of salty. Usually controllers get broken and that sort of thing.
You know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Star Mark, how are you doing? In with the dude. You can never go wrong. Finished gumbo in Discord. Oh, that's Lambo helping me keep. Oh my God, Ghost of Tsushima. See, that's another great game that we played on stream and had fun with. I love co-op, guys. So, another thing is I kept telling myself, you know, if I beat these guys last night, I can do some co-op today, which would be fun. Black was our newest member in Discord, was so gracious to offer to hold my hand. Black, won't you hold my hand? Star Mark, you'll get that jokey reference because you are a middle-aged grandpa gamer who likes to play with the entire... I'm going to finish the sentence because it doesn't give me the rest of the sentence, but I'm going to guess it says family, period. So good at this framing thing. No one can complete a sentence like I can. Also, Dark Souls 2 is fantastic.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You know who you are. I don't understand Dark Souls people. Two. I understand Dark Souls people. Just not those who love and favor Dark Souls 2 over all else. You can spank me all you want. You'll thank me later. Oh, by the way, I'm giving away... We're going to do a giveaway. I have a beautiful, like-new copy of Dark Souls 2. I was gonna sell it, but then I thought to myself, you know, I have morals and dignity. I don't know if I can make money off the eating away of someone else's soul. Of course, please do understand. I'm in jest here. I don't hate Dark Souls 2 that much. It's just not my favorite. And if I was gonna tell any Souls player if they could skip one game, cover your ears, praise. Cover your ears. It would be Dark Souls 2. I still love. Aw. I still love you too. Everybody, you know. Here's the thing. Favorites can't be. When you pick a favorite, right? It has to be a favorite. There has to be. You know what I mean? They all can't be favorites. You know. So eventually, I'm gonna do a whole. What's the term? Dissertation on my Souls experience when we get to the end of all this. Crazy woman decides to do a Souls run. What was she thinking? Written by Ms. Metal. TNA! Welcome on in, my... How are you doing? But seriously, I mean, in all seriousness, that shook me up last night. I haven't been the same since. I woke up this morning and I look like this. Matter of fact, I woke up, it wasn't this morning. It wasn't this morning. How are you doing, TNA? Yeah, the shook filter is back, but it's not on redeems. I have so much to work on this week. But this face is disturbing. I can only look at it for so long. I don't know what that thing is on my glasses, but I do like the little horns. The little devil horns ones. TNA Sting, how are you doing? How has life been for you? Hello, my love.
I'm ready for love.
Are we gonna do... Oh, Captain! How are you doing? My producer is here.
Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! How many HP I had left? What? Get out of that stuff. It'll make me melt. Don't die.
Much better now?
Oh my god.
Let's go. What was wrong? You weren't feeling good, right? You had tummy troubles.
Fuck.
I thought I saw.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I had 8 freaking...
Go follow the captain. She's amazing. All these lovely humans. Some aliens. Some critters. We have critters. We have bears and snakes and things. Bean!
Python!
Poor Bean. Bean is among the DS2 lovers, and we've just been pounding on DS2. DS2 has been taking a lot of hits. DS3, I think I'm really gonna love. I think I just hit a rough spot in the game. Didn't give up, and it felt really good to defeat them last night. Or I should say early this morning. And thank you to all of you who were here throughout the night, cheering me on, telling me that I could do it. Because it really does mean a lot to me, because I don't always have a very good voice inside, a good inner voice that tells me I can do it. And, you know, these games are kind of like, how you say, they're a little like life, right? It's tough, you got to keep pushing through. And at the end, something really great can happen. And because it's really difficult and challenging, it feels even more satisfying at the end. So being able to have this here, such a beautiful community like you all are that come out for me every week, I'm going to get a little choked up. I appreciate it. Yeah, so sometimes I feel like you guys believe in me more than I believe in myself. So you guys are fucking amazing. See, now you're going to make me go off camera. I hate you all. I take it all back. You get me, my emotions all stirred up. But these games will do that to you. I mean, these are not easy. Like, I realize as I'm going through this, like, you call it a game, right? But this is like a whole other level of like, I think when these guys make these games, you know, the dudes, the creators, the people that really work on these things, it's more than a game to them too, right? What happened to me?
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
I had to hold my breath every time. Poor Black. You know what? I need to do a formal apology right now to Black, but not to Black in particular, but his butt cheeks. Okay. I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. Black's butt cheeks suffered last night. They were clenched for at least 6.5 hours straight. Okay, try clenching your butt cheeks for even 6.5 minutes and get back to me on that. Okay, this dude was here, butt cheeks, you know, and at the end he was like, he's like, I can finally let go of my blanket. And I said, dude, you've been clutching your blanket the whole time? He's like, yeah, my butt cheeks have been clutching the blanket
You
the
always
whole
do.
time.
Great. Just gotta be patient. You ain't gotta perform because we're gonna love you anyway. Smiley face.
Aw, Python.
Python!
You guys are amazing. Is Dark Souls 2 even a Dark Souls game if Miyazaki didn't steer the ship? It has the name, right? Or it has the branding, but that's to be... Some people would argue that. It's nothing like... The lore is... I don't think the lore is really tied together. I think it's its own separate lore. Oh, what is that cliff? What did you do? Oh my goodness, I can't even find... Now I'm gonna need to dab my nose. I see every time with the sinus. Okay. Did I do it? Now yeah. To Black. But not to Black in particular, but his butt cheeks. Okay. I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. Black's butt cheeks suffered last night. They were clenched for at least 6.5 hours straight. Okay, try clenching your butt cheeks for even 6.5 minutes and get back to me. Okay, this dude was here. He was. he was at the end. He's like, I'm like, what's going on? Are you okay, dude? He's like,
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah. But that's dedication. This is my community, guys. I heard it was brilliant. Yeah, it was a good way to end the night/morning, Captain. But it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was rough. There were certain things going on that was making it more challenging, you know, in the game. So it was multi-layered challenge. But Mrs. Python too, like just hanging in there, you know. Just imagine, you know, it's early morning hours, people should be in bed, you know. Black is clenching butt cheeks, Mrs. Python is coiled up going, I can't look. And you know, it was quite a moment last night. So for those like that really were hanging out and stuck around, you did get to see some drama at the end.
I saw it.
Didacted to dem butt cheeks. I just hear you, Captain, go, my sides. But yeah, let me hold them. Diamonds. Apparently they connect DS1 to DS2 through DS3, but okay, so that's what I thought. So DS3 has elements of DS2. So they try to like take the two of the games together again because they have the Dark Souls name and all that. But I just feel like so far, you know, what happened to me last night was just typical of a Dark Souls game. Yeah, I had my gripes. I'll be honest with you. I bitched a little bit, but you know, people do much worse. Pat him a tat.
Sorry.
I saw. Welcome on in. But people do much worse with the games, right? Like get really, like I don't ever get to that point, but I was very disappointed in myself because I felt like I should have killed him in that first try or that third try. And it's teaching us a lesson here. And I know this is going to sound kind of out of left field, but it's kind of telling you don't hold on to the past, right? You almost got him, but the truth is you didn't. So instead of fixating on the past, that loss, that defeat, which is exactly what I did and should not have done, I continue to let it upset me and bother me But if I had put into practice to put the past behind, look forward to the future and the future chances that I had, and make the most out of every chance moving forward. I mean, I sound like I could be touring with self-help gurus, you know? Not that I would do that. Excuse me. But that's the point, isn't it? Like, these games kind of teach, like, it's almost weird for me calling it a game. You know, because it's so much deeper and more than that. But yeah, hydrate more. More brown water. Sweet, sweet seltzer and brown, misty, morning Coca-Cola love. Cheers. Da-da-da. Okay. Well, I think that I have yapped enough. I do miss Red Dead Online. We do need some of those more adventures. I'm down anytime, you know that. Just come play with me. Yo, I got the McDonald's over. Hey yeah, hey ya, hey ya, da 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 da, hey ya. Ooh, Captain's got it. I think she's got it. A 10-piece nugget from McDonald's. Oh yeah, yeah. Praise the Bean. I think he just had the title. Heated DS2 debates. I think so. I don't think he had any. I think maybe they put his name on it just because they wanted his name on it, but he was away working on Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure, during the time that DS2 was being made. Because I did some research on DS2 because I was actually really curious about the game because, you know, we slag on the game a lot, right? We talk a lot of junk on the game, but in reality there was a lot of turmoil going on when Dark Souls 2 was being made. They fired a whole team of people that were right in the middle of working on it. To be able to pull together a game under those circumstances that was playable at all, and I just, when I compare it to the other games, I'm sorry, to me it's just not as good. And I list my reasons, and Dark Souls 2 people always agree with my reasons, but then still love the game, and that's absolutely okay, because we all can have a favorite and love our favorites. But you can't deny that the points that are brought up about Dark Souls 2, the issues with are issues. The co-oping is terrible. Just stink. Stink. You gotta equip, you know, because they realize they kind of messed that up, right? So now you have to equip 10 talismans and eat 5. Of course, I'm exaggerating, but you know, just to be able to maybe co-op with your friend, you would have to start a character that's linear to your character so that you can be around the same levels. I mean, come on. Then just make the game a single player game. I mean, even Dark Souls 3 improved on that. You just crack an ember and just sit there and wait for 3 seconds, and look at that. There's a summons, you know. And I can complain a little bit about Bloodborne summoning with the bell, but I'll have to tell you, I rang that bell, and every time I you know, unless it was maybe a slight connectivity thing, I was able to pull a co-op person in. So, you know, it has Lords of the Fallen vibes. You know, Lords of the Fallen is kind of being compared to DS2, and people love that game, and that's okay. It's just, you know, I guess those are my reasons for ranking it lower on Ms. Metal's shitty little list that no one really cares about in the end. There, of course, there are a lot. Lambo, I mean, again, not out. These people would get in line and say we love DS2, you know, and give 50 reasons why. Lambo loves DS2. Schmidt Show loves DS2. Praise the Bean, you are a DS2 lover. There are many. And they're potentially people that first game that they ever played in the Dark Souls series was Dark Souls 2. Radwalls, that's all he streams a lot of the time is Dark Souls 2. And he does PvP, which looks pretty cool. But again, the biggest issue for me is I just don't like how the game plays right? Compared to other, and then you just stack it with these enemies. You make it almost unenjoyable to play, because for me, I had to play it in reverse. Pat said it best right there. The crazy thing is DS3 takes place before DS2. They tied in with a different ending. Yeah, I mean, they really had to stretch it, right? Like, to make... I think you have to understand, when you have a series, you have, like Dark Souls, they want to tie all those games together, right? And Dark Souls 2 was not. It was kind of hanging out there by itself. So Dark Souls 3's job was to somehow twist and angle and make it so it gives Dark Souls 2 more, how you say, legitimacy as a part of the whole, right, of Dark Souls, what they realized they had at the time. We have a trilogy of games that people, you know, Dark Souls 1, we're still playing it to this day. It's still popular. But Dark Souls 2 really doesn't fit in with... So how do we take Dark Souls 3 and twist everything to make it cohesive, that now we are a trilogy, right? So that's, you know, it's a stretch, right? Dark Souls 3 has a lot of work to do to be able to tie all of those together. And essentially that's what they're trying to do with Dark... Because again... You have to recognize they wouldn't have to do that, right? If the games were cohesive. If Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 were, you know, not separate entities in the first place, Dark Souls 3 wouldn't have to do that job. So, but again, we criticize... I don't want to say the word criticize, right? We talk about these games, we debate these games, we love these games, and that's why we do it, right? People wouldn't fixate and suggest and mull over and talk about the good and the bad of anything unless they really cared about it a lot. It's just sometimes it goes over the line, right? You have to remember at the end of the day, this is something a lot of us love and care about very much for various reasons. They mean various things to us, right? So, that's like when people slag Elden Ring, I'm like, it's like somebody's like slagging my mother or Captain. Come over here. That's my New York sister from another mister. You're gonna have a problem with me here. I don't blame the realities of what happened during its game development. I just shit on certain aspects of DS2 in a fun way. Yeah. I mean... And I say these things, you know, because I want you all to know that I've actually read a lot about, and again, if I really truly hated DS2, I probably wouldn't even want to read about it or know about it. I actually kind of, after I was done playing it, because it was so different and felt different, everything about it was different, I wanted to know more about, like, the story behind it and what made it different, right? And... You know, you could argue that they actually made a pretty good game considering all the challenges that they had to face, you know. That's like Red Dead. They can only go forward in time so far, and after that, it's not a Western game anymore, so they went backwards. Right. They have to do what they have to do to make it cohesive. And sometimes when they make something, they don't always have in mind, like, hey, this is going to be sequel worthy, or we're going to have this be something, again, because you'd be kind of cocky to think that everything is going to be a masterpiece, right? So people put things out, they don't realize that the diamond in the rough, or the diamond that they have, period, is going to go on to sell, da-da-da. And then, of course, once that happens, they're going to want to, again, hit gold again over and over and over again. But, you know,
Hello there.
They're also smart, too, because they've also realized you need to make other games like an Elden Ring that is not exactly Dark Souls, but is Dark Souls-like, to potentially even get that started. And Elden Ring 2 will probably come at some time. Fox! You guys gonna play with me in DS3? So here's the deal.
Or the diamonds in my butt.
Well, you if anybody can do that, Black, it's you, because you have Hulk type muscles back there. I mean,
meow.
I'll just be that what it may for anybody in chat who's listening and hears that. I'll hit that again just for punctuation. Fox. So there's also a boss that we killed in co-op that I still have not killed in my game. I have to figure that out. And here's the thing that's kind of funny. I have streams. I have documented records of everything I've done in the games. Why have I not just thought to myself, hey, Metal, go back to a VOD from 2 weeks ago and see where you left off there and what the name of that boss was, where he was. Shame on me. And I need to do that, but I cannot remember the name of the boss. But I was.
You talking about Ole Tree Balls?
No, I did that one, Black. Right? I did that one. I'm pretty sure there's another. We haven't done the crystal. Is it the crystal sage or crystal mage? I can't. Oh my god, I can't remember a name to save my fucking life. Seriously, I if I was struggling, they would be like, say this name, and here's your life preserver. I would just be like, I'm gonna drown. Tell my family I love them. Glug 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 glug. The crystal sage. So I have to beat the crystal sage on the co-op character. So here's the thing. We need to do the Asylum Assholes today in co-op, which I know is going to be no sweat with you guys because you know the rhythms, the backstabs, I do get the idea of the fight. So the idea of the fight is when the red eye guy comes out, right? Pretty much avoid, right? When the red eye guy comes out and he's engaging in one, you have to draw the other one away, even if it's not the actual dude, right? And just fight him, because at that point the other dude's fighting with the other dude and he's going to do damage. Don't worry about that, right? Fight alongside the other fight that's going on. That's the secret, and I knew it all along. I just was having a hard time getting it to work, right? Then once you do that, the second phase of the fight is really just about dodging. Arizona, welcome on in. Was really about dodging, right? And he really had only a few things that he was doing, and he was doing them in succession. So that one time when he did that one move and it left him very vulnerable, I would get in there every time, just be patient, you know, and do my best with being patient when I could, you know. Gonna head to a Brazilian steakhouse. Dude, Arizona eats like no, I mean, so Gingerbeard and Python are like the cooks, right? They can make you a home cooked meal like nobody's business. But if you wanted somebody to take you out to a restaurant, it's Arizona. Because he knows how to eat out. This dude is constantly eating out and then putting his food into chat and explaining every single flavor and spice inside the dish. I've never seen anything like it. You all have talents. So, want to catch the co-op character up. I don't know how much we have to actually do. We could probably run through it rather quickly. But it'll get me out of, it'll earn me some co-op time, just some fun, let's go bash some stuff as a team type stuff. So if I know Black is already offered, which is very sweet, but if anybody else would like to fill that other slot, you're welcome to do so. So that's the plan. And Thor, if you're listening, we need to work on. You need to send me that full list for Elden Ring, and I'm gonna print it out.
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
Because I have a list too, and I'm gonna combine the two lists. If you're listening, if not, I'll catch you later. 3D Polly, thank you for the super hug. I think we're going to get started on some DS3 since it is Sunday night and I generally don't get to go live as long unless I'm, I guess feeling it, and then I keep going. But generally I try to be good on Sunday and end up staying up late anyway and potentially playing more games afterward. But not streaming. I've actually been contemplating streaming another day during the week, but 4 days, sometimes I just like to be lazy, but then I'm thinking I could just be lazy and just not have a camera. Oh my goodness, dude. Dude. That clip needs to be quarantined, scrubbed, cleaned. Woo! I've been to concerts though, where your speaker be popping. That speaker be popping, Polly. Dang. I'm sorry, but I had to stop that clip. I think I just got yeeted. My ears just got yeeted off the side of my skull. But you know I love you. You know I love you. Alright, we are gonna get started, I think, in Dark Souls 3. So if you guys don't mind hanging out just a wee bit longer, I'm gonna switch over. So do enjoy these little Be Right Back clips.
Python!
Oh, and I had TTS. I had two dudes fighting to do TTS in Stream Elements. Oh, I have this. Do I have this? I do. Hold on. Don't. Wait. I think I just figured it out. Look, guys. I did it. I'm raising my hands to rock. That was perfect. I know. I'm raising my hands to rock. Metal! Let's do
Or should I just do it for you guys to start out? We'll do it after shoutouts. And just so you know, I couldn't get my original.
Megan and myself have all drank a buzzball to join you.
Love it. I love. Well, PP Mike did redeem coming in to hydrate. So even though this isn't technically real hydration, I am going to have. We got the lo-fi beats on your butt cheeks. Let's go. Oh shit, I deserve that. Hurts to go, that'll hold it too long with the pee-pee, but wants to fight. Pee-pee, Mike.
You looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
Ooh, that you. One night will remind you how we touched and when our. I'd rather hear metal farts, guys. Sorry. And 3D Polly, I would like to apologize to you, as well as everyone in chat, for Separate Ways by Journey. I don't know what was worse, your distorted clip or me singing One Night Will Remind You How We Touched and Went Our Separate Ways. I think I owe you all an apology, is what I think. I think that just goes to show you move forward in life with the uttermost humbleness. Because right as I was like, ow, my ears on that clip, there I was, singing as only Steve Perry should be able to be allowed to do. There should be a clause somewhere in the universe that says, and I quote, only Steve Perry can sing Steve Perry songs. And that other dude that's really cool, the Japanese guy that sings for the band. And I'm so sorry I have to refer to him that way, but I don't know his name. Failure to log in? Look him up. He's amazing. He sounds just like Steve Perry. It's scary to think that you could be that easily replaced in a major rock band. Okay, misfire. See? Oh no. Or oh yes. Let's watch. Whenever Captain says my sides, there I was, singing as only Steve Perry should be able to be allowed to do. There should be a clause somewhere in the universe that says, and I quote, only Steve Perry can sing Steve Perry songs. And that other dude that's really cool, the Japanese guy. He's awesome. For the band. Go look him up. I'm so sorry I have to refer to him that way, but I don't know his name. I don't. He kicks ass. That's what I'm saying. That guy's really good. You know, it's like Steve who? Do we even need Steve? With that guy around? And he was in the band for a long time, too. Okay. So. We need, in all DS3 goodness. And let me grab my... Uh-oh. What did I do with it? Oh shit. Hold on. Yes, I have a notebook. It's the Notebook. It was a romantic, beautiful story between a young lady and a young man. But no, this is not the Notebook you're thinking. This is the Notebook from hell. Dark Souls 3. Okay. So we need to get to the Cathedral of the Deep on this character, because that is where we left off on our other Dark Souls 3 character. We need to do the Abyss Watchers. We need to do the Crystal Sage monster. I added the monster part. They're all monsters. So, I'm not sure where we could meet if somebody would like to co-op with me. Otherwise, I'll go on my other character, which is cool. And I'm still trying to figure out the boss that I missed. Because I don't think it's that guy. I'm a monster. You're a clip monster. Ready for any minute to clip me. I love your clips though. You're amazing, Captain. Thank you for doing it. You know, just some of the singing clips. Just it's like Thor going, "Oh, I hate my voice," and everybody's like, "Thor, you have a great voice. You should do ASMR." And then of course, you know, that comes up. You know, me singing Journey, and I'm like, oh. Do you have the Road of Sacrifice? Let's see. No. Not on this character. I'm at the Keep Ruins currently. I have Crucifixion Woods and Farron Keep. Very popular metal cats. Twice today. We'll turn it down just a smidge. You're leaving. Don't you leave. Don't be sorry. The redeems are there for you to redeem them. I'm leaving? You're not leaving. I'm keeping you here. Are you getting safe without me, Captain? I see you. I see your little emote getting safe. Don't you get safe without me. Sharing is caring. Remember that. It's not weird at all. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Okay. I don't have that black road of sacrifice. So where should we meet? Where are we going to meet up? And thank you for joining, by the way. And again, all the encouragement last night. That was something else. That was old-fashioned metal struggle from back in the day. John Williams dropping in with the eye. The eye. The eye. This metal road of sacrifice is literally on the top of the last list, LOL, but you're already progressed to Fahrenkeep. Seriously? Oh my god, it is on the top of the list. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll meet you at Fahrenkeep. I'm so, like, what the hell, Black? What is wrong with me, man? I didn't even see it there. It's like invisible. I don't know 100% what gumbo is. Oh my god, you guys are gumboing it? Dude, Ginger, did you see on Discord I put up I found a can of gumbo in the store, and it looked like somebody just took the can and went into it. It looks so, like, it did. It looks so gross. It looked like my lunch and dinner combined, what it would have been looking like in a can. Ew. I know, I have a way with words. Alright, so we are back here. So if I should be able to crack an ember. And we have 99 of them on this character, so I think I'm good. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, I have to put a password back on my... Didn't we take the password off last night? Oh no, it's on there. Okay. That was the other character. Metal, that guy's name is Arnell Pineda. Linner. Damn, that's fit. It's so so you saw, Captain. You're on the Gumbo channel. Okay. Black, I don't see your sign, and I don't think there's anything I have to do because I already cracked. Like I'm already not hollow. Is there any particular place I need to meet you here? And apparently armor is really important in this game. I was kind of chatting with Lainey. Yeah, we're going to turn the death counter off too, because we could leave it up, but I'm not going to be counting deaths in this, I guess I'll take it down in this playthrough here. You're just loading in, no worries. And if anybody else would like to join, Metal, all lowercase. This is the co-op character, so this is really just a for fun character that I'm trying to get to the same locations. We'll get it caught up, so we can have, once we finish the game, we'll have a nice character that we can do co-op with all y'all in DS3, because, you know, this game, definitely I'm enjoying at this point, even though I know last night it didn't seem that way. This place sounds gross. I'm gonna start cleaning now. I have let this stuff sit long enough. Catherine, I know exactly what you mean. I had kind of let the dishes sit, like, a bit, and I took care of all that. You know, it's just been just keeping up with the house stuffs. And tonight, you know, my little one's growing up, and she doesn't want trolls in her room anymore, so there's certain things she wants. She wants the room painted because there's 2 trolls that I had put on the wall, like character adhesive thingies, so we have to take them down. And then her switch plates, like for her outlet and her stuff, was trolls, so I took that all apart, dismantled it. She got to pick out a new light switch cover, and so that made her happy. We hung a new poster in the room with all the Hello Kitty characters, so that was kind of cool. You can say it to help me get gut when I finally start my... I just want to play with you guys. I want to have a character that I can just go to that has all the, you know, bonfires open, that's not finished in the game, that we can just co-op in, because that's the one thing in Dark Souls 1 I'm kind of sad, because I did the full playthrough, and I just ended up in, you know, of course, new game. In that, you know, it would have been nice maybe to... I'm thinking about maybe just creating a character and just trying to run through a game just to have one. Because that's another game that I would definitely think about playing again. and do co-op. John Williams, I shall join too. Yeah, the character just has to be like, if you do join, just not anything that can one-shot things, right? Because I'm like a level, let's see. Wait, did I go into, 27 on this character. So, but I'm less worried about that on this character, right? I'm on my way. I had to reset my PS5. It went, no worries. Mine's high level though. Well, is there anything you can do to scale down a weapon maybe? I just don't want you, John, just coming in and just, I'm just standing there like not killing anything, right? And it's I mean, you guys just have very high powered characters and this character is very low. Maybe the game nerfs. If the game nerfs nerfs you a bit coming into my game, then that should be okay. But I'm not sure how the mechanics on DS3 work. See, there you go. You can use shitty weapon. There's usually things that you can do, just because, you just don't want to. I'm a little bit behind you guys slightly anyway, right? I'm always kind of, so I just want to have an opportunity to get in there and get just a couple hits, that kind of thing. Otherwise, like if you're super high level, you just get in there and just, it's done. Which is, again, I appreciate that if I wanted to be completely carried, but that's not what I want to do. The game scales summons down to the host. Oh, nice. It's okay. All the Coopers scales down. See, so it's not even really so much an issue all that much. I know the games sometimes will work toward that to scale it down. Ms. Metal Mort, how are you doing? Mort? But yeah. Oops. Laugh out loud, Vox. You beat me to it. Is Vox coming in? Where are your signs, guys? I don't see any signs, and I don't know. Let me sit. I know Black's probably just getting into the game, but I don't see anyone else yet. Unless you can't put a sign in here. Okay, if I one-shot too much, I'll switch. Yeah, John. I appreciate it. I appreciate you just, keeping that in mind, and that's cool. Yeah, Clippy is acting weird today. Too, guys. No, I'm not coming. I'm mostly lurking and oh, no worries, Fox. You know what, dude? I'm just happy you're here. I appreciate you. Come on, you're not Bloodborne invading? What's going on, Vox? That's your job to invade in Bloodborne. There's not enough invaders in Bloodborne. I probably shouldn't say that. Like, careful what you wish for. Oops, I forgot about the password. Black, you were literally up with me in the morning. Yeah, you're take your time, dude. I'm waiting. And I don't see John's either. And again, the password is metal. Let me just make sure all my settings are okay. Cross-region matchmaking on. Summon sign visibility. What's that mean? Restricted, unrestricted. Should I change that? Had some sweet fights. Yesterday I was invading all afternoon in Bloodborne. Hell yeah, Vox.
My sign is down next to the bonfire.
Okay. Did I just hear it pop in? There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there Black is. Billy. Billy, don't you lose my number. So bad. No one even knows what that is, Metal. Mine's down too? Okay. Don't see it yet. I was able to pull Black in. I think. There we go. Or Billy. 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 Black. Unclenched Black. I feel so bad. I mean, oh, that was content though. I mean, let's face it. That was 8 hours of creamy goodness in Dark Souls 3. Lots of deaths for your viewing pleasure. Lots of dumb ways to die as advertised. John, I do not see your sign, buddy. Make sure matchmaking is on, all that fun stuff, which you probably know already, but... Can I sit down? Oh, no. See, I'm pretty sure I have the Firestone. Is it? Maybe I took it off and fused. You called me a chic. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's lowercase metal, yes. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? I want to hear that stuffs. Home of the in the cup holder. Hope you like the dad jokes. And Road Rage streaming. There you are. Call of Duty WW2. Yep, I have all that set, but it's not showing up. Well, that sucks. I mean, we have Black in here, so we know that we're having some connectivity between us. I'm surprised it uses the same clip for me each time. It's actually supposed to randomize it, but Clippy's been acting weird tonight. It's cutting clips off. It wasn't working a couple times. It's just, you know, I'll have to check it, but most likely it's the site. Most of the time when I go and check these things, it's site related and it usually is resolved at some point. Oh, I gotta hit the watch. Thank you, Captain. You're amazeballs. Alright. Ah, this last night! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so awesome. Fuck this guy. It's true. Fuck this guy and his asshole friends. I'm sorry, lady. Oh my god. Can we watch that again and again and again? Can we watch that again and again and again? Wait a minute, is that... Oh, I thought the back of your sword glow was like John. I'm hallucinating now. Yeah, try restarting the game and then I guess you can join us at the next. Do you want to get going, Billy? Since we've been standing for a little bit. Lilb! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Oh. There's a lot of... Oh, we don't have to kill these guys, I don't think. Alright. See, on this game I have materials, which the other character I have none. And that's a big problem, obviously. But it's a first playthrough and you're not going to have materials. I would probably have to go and farm materials, or... Is there any kind of crafting in this game or anything? I don't think so, right? Detroit Spider! Hello, my friend. Lions have not won a playoff game in 32 years, and we may be going to Super Bowl. Hey, that's amazing,
Don't
Detroit.
run ahead of Metal. Be sure to turn around and make sure she's there.
Yeah, because of course...
Two-shot gun.
I look down. Lord knows. Yeah, because what happens is I look down. There we go. Thank you, Black. I just need to let the poison run off my body. Did I already light this thing or unlight it? I don't see a prompt. I might have already hit this. Did I? To hell. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. So maybe I already hit this one. How are you today? Blessed, I hope. I am. Things are going great. We defeated a boss yesterday in DS3. We were stuck, but we were able to get through it.
That's what happens when you use waterfowl in PvP.
Yeah, I
This
can't.
gives me a perfect opening for a blood blade dance follow-up.
Like I have no X, so I must have done this already. What the fuck?
Fucking dummies. Like some people just don't understand. You can't spam Ashes of War.
It's not. There's not a flame up at the top, so maybe I already took care of it. Okay. So I guess we'll go to the next. Detroit, thank you for being here. How was the rest of your stream this morning? It was nice to be able to raid you guys.
Really been nice.
There you are. Is this like the way to the boss, dude? Yeah, we need to go double check those areas because I might have started this or hit the first one. Okay. Get back into the groove of it again. Thanks kindly, Mrs. Python. How are you today? Yes, thank you, Mrs. Python, for doing the shout out. Alright, there we go. Okay, this one. Let's see if I can do anything with this. I can't do anything with this one. So did we... I just hope we're not running through here and I already did some of this. But I have not done that boss yet. Yeah, I can't light that either. Like there's... I'm like trying to look up to see if I see a flame up there, but... Okay. And I apologize because I haven't been on this character like in 2 weeks, I think. Is it what? Because I wasn't on it last week at all. Because I didn't progress the other character enough, right? So we couldn't do co-op at all last week, which kind of sucked. It might be bugged. Oh, that would suck. I always hope that it's not the bug. You know what I mean? The explanation, so to speak. Much appreciated, by the way. It went well getting back into MGSV and Breakpoint. Very nice. I'm glad that it went. I actually couldn't get to bed right away this morning. I was up. I was very, very pumped after winning that boss fight after 8 hours stream and everything. So I kind of chilled and had a piece of pizza and tried to calm down just to kind of go to bed a little bit. Eventually I did get to sleep for a few hours. I did better than some days, But I also don't want to sleep all day because I have to do stuff for my daughter, Uh-oh. I'm poisoned now. Oh, shit. I ran into black. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. But boy, oh boy, do I not have healing. Look at that. Just to heal my bar up, I had to do all my heals. That's insane. My ass, okay, we're putting them out. Not lighting them up. Whoops. Okay, that, I already have this, right? So that's good. So yeah. There is an item in that house there? Like, to the, what is that? The right? I had to think for a second. So, I haven't done that. Okay, that's definitely a trap.
I saw a cat on my walk with Kalel and I said PS and put my hand down and it came over and I pet it, but Kalel had to bark and scare it off like an arsehole grumpy dog.
Aww.
The cat was cute though, it looked kind of like a calico.
Oh, nice. So calico is more than 2 colors. Usually it's tan, black, and white. And the interesting thing about calico cats is most likely it was female. It's very rare to have a male calico cat. Because of the way the genes are on the sex genes and things. However, you can have a mutation on that gene that will cause a male to be a calico, but it has some genetic defects because of it. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm poisoned now. Oh shit. I did run into black. I'm dead. I didn't die. But boy, oh boy, do I not have healing. Look at that. Like how... Just just to heal my bar up. I had to do... There we go. We'll take that. Is that a secret door? Oh, see, I must have started this and stopped. So thanks, Black, for taking me through this, because sometimes it's a matter of trying to figure out what I missed and what I didn't miss. Look at that. That's a beautiful thing right there. Would we be able to cut out here real quick and I could sit? Do you think that would be a good thing? That way I can get all my potions back. And then we can meet back up here and see if we can hook up with John, maybe? Okay. So I should be able to use the separation crystal. Hi, Billy. Billy, don't you lose my number, 'cause I'll be here waiting for you. Oh, now, Billy. Alright, let me stop singing and sit. Little safety break. Oh, there's my death counter again, reminding me 250 deaths so far in Dark Souls 3 in my special playthrough character. Don't tempt me. More singing? As long as you guys don't clip it, I'm good with that. I'll sing all night long. It's a karaoke bar in here. Alright. So I should already be... Is this a guy I talked to? Oh, I prayed to a wolf dude and I got Legion etiquette. Can I be a wolf covenant person? Can I be the way of the wolf? Growl. Look, that was really convincing. Oh, that's a cat. Wrong animal. Calico cats are so pretty. It didn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. Dude, that's how I used to honestly come across my cats back in the day. All of my cats were strays that I took in, or an animal that came in through the animal hospital, right, that didn't have a home, or they usually choose you. So it's interesting it didn't have a collar. But yeah, that's pretty neat that he came up to, or she came up to you. I would just, like I said, I would think that it was a girl. Chances are, just the law of averages, it's a girl. It's a girl cat. That's a covenant. You can. I want to be a wolf person. I am a wolf woman. Strong and proud. The watchdog of Faron. I am Misfire. Okay, now what? Offer blood, wolf blood swordgrass? I don't have anything to offer him. How embarrassing. How embarrassing to join a covenant and you don't bring a gift. Nothing, not even a candle. Oh my god. Shame. No! God damn me, every time I put down my controller on my lap, that happens. I don't know, my lap betrays me every single time. Damn you, lap. Stop trying to mess up my game. Why couldn't I have a normal lap? I mean, don't you guys put down your controllers from time to time on your laps? Does your lap ever attack people like that?
Are you becoming a wolf mother, woman?
I am. I want to be a wolf mother. PS4 and laps don't go together. Apparently not. PS controllers and laps, there should be like a little PS controller with a slash through it, a lap. Oh wait, I mean together. Together we will devour. Together. Do I see you, Black? Oh, I see you. I'm getting safe. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. There's two signs here. Look at this. There's John and there's Black. So... Oh, they were crisscrossed over each other. So Black, you might have to put yours down again. Or maybe it'll reappear. because it looked like there were two signs crisscrossed. Nope, I learned long ago to keep my lap beaten into submission. Python, you got to get those laps under control early, otherwise they'll betray you every time. You know what I mean? John! Black, where are you, buddy? I have a warrior of the sunlight. Mr. Williams is here, but I need Black. Hold my hand. I want you to hold Black's hand. Take me to the promised land. I'm gonna love you the best way that I can. I'ma clip this, but no, damn you. I love you, producer. Stop producing. It's like saying, sun, don't rise in the east. And the sun says, no, I am a sun, and I must rise in the eastern part. That's like telling Captain, do not clip, but I am the producer. I am producer! Where are you, Black? You can clip it if you want, I don't care. You guys are the ones who have to sit and suffer through these things. Complaint department also goes through Captain, so anybody who is really has a sound aversion to hearing me sing Journey, all the complaints go through Captain. I find them quite hilarious. That's what Lilo was saying earlier. She's like, these clips are hilarious. I was like, dude, why can't I only summon one person? What is going on? Where are you, Black? Paging Black. Black, to the customer service desk. Clunk. Spider-Punk! Oh, maybe I need to sit at the... I can't sit, because I have somebody in here already. Oh, did you use the finger? There's no finger in this game. The dried finger? What is the dried finger? Captain, please explain. Try changing your covenant and putting it down again? Did I mess up? How do I change my covenant?
For a short time, I hoped it might be Bastard feeding us the names of his targets.
How do
He
we...
seemed the most likely man for the time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Idol.
How do we change our covenant? I have so many questions over here. That was meant for Black? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I hope these next 3 days go quick. Took 2 days off, end of week, for suicide. So, nice. So you have some time off, Spider. That's amazing. It's Monday tomorrow. Ew. Like, if you're off on Monday, it's like, yeah, hell yeah, it's Monday. Woohoo. But I'm not. I hope you're having a great stream. I am now. How are you doing, darling? It's so good to see you.
Doing that. Use the one that fucking
Is it
reduces
Thor
our
you're looking
damage
for?
taken. I did.
He's here? I love that you guys are having a cool conversation about Superman stuffs.
You sure you don't want to try to put him on your own?
Yeah.
Hands are cold. How you doing,
Do you want
darling?
to
Oh, because this place is designed PvP zone, you have to use a dried finger to summon a second player. A dried finger? Okay, I'm gonna guess I have one somewhere. I have no idea where this would be exactly. Can you drop dried fingers? Alright, oh, I have Estus shards? What the fuck? Dried finger. Always with the fingers. And I'm like making jokes, and it's an actual thing. I'm sorry. I should know better. I got a lot of stuff, but I don't see any dried fingers. I'm just gonna keep going down the list. A lot of souls, that's good. I don't see a dried finger. Do I have to buy one somewhere? At the Firelink Sing Song? but I'm doing good. I just woke up, but I'm gonna probably go back to bed because my sleep schedule is terrible, and I have an appointment on Tuesday. Oh, I know all about that, darling. I hope things are better for you. You can get some rest. Not my brother raging at me in that VOD.
Yay, gotta go back to Firelink and buy one from the little old lady in the chair.
AI, that is your clip. So here's the thing, when I shout out clips sometimes, I can't always tell whose clip it is, right? And I've been kind of hearing this clip, and I have like the little clippy thing here, the control button, and a few times when that clip came up, I'm gonna be honest,
Doing that. Use the one that fucking reduces our
Yep.
damage taken.
I do that. Sometimes I do that. That clip made me a little uncomfortable. Oh, I put my, it's on my, I don't care. I love you, girl. It's not always fun playing with people who rage at you. I understand what that feels like. Honestly. Because I'm such a chill dude type person, you know? But yeah, and I can't always figure out how to, I know people don't always want shout outs and things too, but I want to shout you out. But yeah, I always say if there's a clip that makes you uncomfortable, just delete it. You know, that it's a good opportunity to go in and check out your clips, especially if you're streaming. Because you don't, like right now, I have a clip from earlier that it's just my starting screen. I'm not even sure how it got clipped. But anybody have any ideas how to do a dried finger or where to get one? Do I just go back to the Firelink shrine to get one, and then I'll meet everybody back here? How if somebody could maybe suggest, I apologize, I've been fixating more on the chat than the actual game, John, but I'm gonna separate, go back to the Firelink and just grab one of these dried fingers so we can get black.
The old lady in the chair.
Thank you. It's getting very cold in here. I might have to I don't think the heater's on back here, and I have the door cracked a little bit so I can blow my safety moments at the door. My brother just started streaming. Let's go. Mini PP Mike. Is he a little brother or a big brother? Do we call him big PP or little P? No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that, I promise. I'll be back. Alright, I have to visit the old lady in the chair. Oh, her again. Her again. She has a lot of... She's definitely a Dark Souls character, isn't she? Wasn't there an old lady? Where is she? Isn't she in one of these crevices? There she is. An old lady in the crevice.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
I knew you'd be back. I don't see a clip right now. I might have to go on my laptop and look at... do you use mobile?
Have you tried dry finger but hole?
I have not, but I'm about to.
Meow.
AI, excuse me, if you're on mobile, I don't think mobile has some of that, but if you go on your desktop, you know, you'll be able to see it a little bit easier. Maybe if, you know, that way you could delete it off. I mean, every time it comes up, if you want, I could just hit the button and shut it down. Because, like, you know, it's just sometimes I can't always get to it quick enough because I'm just slow. That dried finger has unlimited use, so you're only buying the one? Okay. So, dried finger. Oh, there we go. Good. At least I had enough souls to get it.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Be sure to bring more souls. I will. I'll do my job. Okay, so the old wolf of Faron, which I did not find on my other character, by the way. This game is so layered. There's so many layers to it. Yeah, I usually main my phone, or because it's easier. Yeah, I'm an old-fashioned AI. I do almost everything via desktop or Chromebook. I do have a phone, you know, I do go on mobile, but for actual stuff for the stream, you know, I usually will use the laptop when I can. It just has more functionality, you know? So, oh, do I? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna assume I can equip this thing. Is it down toward the bottom? Yeah, dried finger. And can I do that now? See, now I'm worried I might not be able to do it. No, I can. There we go. There's Black. Oh, there's John Williams, actually. I actually picked up Black, and I didn't have John. Me too, but I don't believe it. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna mess with my heater. Yeah, I didn't have it turned on. I am, like, literally freezing in here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna have to wait. I don't know if I'm gonna pull out the wire, but I'm grabbing my blanket. It's so freaking cold in this room now. Okay. You guys are the best. Ah, my butt's gonna get like nice and warm now because I got my heated blanket. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Oh, is this an elevator? Where's paging Black? Do we go this way? Oh, okay. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, okay. I'm confused. Or maybe we need to activate this. Those Herman emotes are legit. Alright, here we go. There are things, AI that can, and again, I'm not a doctor. I like your style, dude. But there are things that can cause your body not to regulate your body temperature properly. I know that I have a lot of issues with feeling cold a lot of the time. Oh, check this guy out. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Very nice. I'll go pick up these. I wish I had embers on the other character. Great axe. Look at that. Wow. That's some stuffs right there he was guarding. I knew it had to be something good. So yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get checked out just to make sure that your circulation's working good and all that stuff. And there are actual, like, disorders and things that actually affect you keeping your temperature the way it's supposed to be. Your pituitary gland and all that. Oh, you want to change the date? Alright, 1 second. Go ahead. Come in and change the date.
Oh, he's stuck. Look at him stuck. Hey, I'm finna go pee his. Let me get up here.
Date changing time. Oh, is this another? Oh no, this is the same. This is the same bonfire. I see a blood stain there. I'm using the ladder. Oh. Lots of sluggy goodness. Oh, this area. Oh. I remember this. I'm going for this item here. I guess you can roll around. I thought rolling around was worse. You kind of got it on you. Not that, you know, I can't just do this. I lost you. I mean, I have an idea on where I need to go, but I want to get some items. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was worth it. That wasn't dumb. Black died. Oh, there they are. Okay. Looks like John's about to die. Oh, he lived. I'm still here. I'm just trying to make my way over in the goop. Oh, that's me going all the way, like, trying to run. Can we pick up, like, there's an item there? John, I wouldn't mind going to get. Yeah, see, that's good stuff right there. But one thing I've noticed, and I'm not trying to evoke, like, invaders, but we haven't had any invaders. Is it because I'm low level? I would think that they would want to invade in low level. I told you I was in and out of the hospital growing up, but hopefully the doctor can give you some peace of mind, and it's a short visit. Laugh out loud. I'm sorry, I missed some stuff. It's crazy. I genuinely hate water. It's so plain for me, but I've been drinking this water that has strawberry flavor. That's amazing, though. At least you're drinking the water, right? You know? Even if it has to have a little flavoring. Ms. Peaches! In with the laugh out loud. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I'm kind of the same way. I don't like drinking water. Peaches raid. Hell yeah. Petty King Pressure. Welcome on in. Ms. Peaches raid. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the shout out. Of course. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Can we call Black here or no? I can try. Let's see. Dried finger. I don't know if he could access us there. It's unlimited, right? I can use it as many times as I want. I hope. And I'm sorry, guys. I probably did miss some chat. I feel like I say that way too much, but as soon as I look up, I end up just losing my place in the game. Petty King Pressure. Just a guy living and vibing in the world's safe space here and love everyone. I love that. Thank you so much and hello. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, darling. It's great having you guys here. I have a very bad anxiety, especially when it comes to doctors and the hospital. Yeah. I mean, when you're not only battling physical things, but then you're also contending with your mental health, it's really tough. Is there another fire next to you? Do you mean like a shrine to sit? If you're not sweating, urine, dark, dry, itchy eyes, your day away from IV to rehydrate you, especially if you're nauseated. I used to be okay with the hospital until I got pregnant, but at least I'm trying and I'm going. Even though I'm hella anxious, I appreciate the support and advice. Yeah, I mean, we're all here for you, and we do understand, like, because a lot of us suffer from anxiety and things here. So it's never like, you know, we understand. But sometimes we just care about you, and it's like, probably the best thing for you is to go see somebody. But then, of course, you have the anxiety about going to see somebody. So it's like you're battling two things at the same time, and a lot of us, you know, are going through things like that, and it's just really tough. So I just hope things get better, you feel better, but we just want you to, you know, take care of yourself, and if you're not doing well, we wouldn't want to see you not go to the doctor and ignore something that potentially could, you know, be really important for your health. But we're not doctors, you know, we're just your friends. Your sign is down? Is it down in this spot? It's supposed to be down in this spot? And can you put signs down in this spot? Let me try again with the dried finger. Because I can use that as many times as I want, right? By the fire. Oh, it's by the fire, John. Do you know where the fire is? Or does he mean this fire? Oh, wait, there it is. Got it. I got you, Billy. I got you. Detroit Spider! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's really sweet of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Detroit. And thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I said I'm sorry I didn't kind of shout out right away. I'm so trying to keep up in the game. I just been trying to. It's really tough. It's just tough being a streamer. I mean, it's not breaking rocks for a living, but I'm going for that homeward bone. I forgot how hellacious this area is, and I did this all solo. Aha, this I can see. There it is. I'm extinguishing the eternal flame. Say my name, sun shines through the rain. A whole life so lonely. They come and see the pain. Something like I made that up. I don't wanna lose this feeling. Close your eyes. Give me your hand. Black. Do you feel my heart beating? I'm singing the Eternal Flame to You by the Bangles. Yeah, it wasn't fun at all, and they said I was so lucky I didn't have a heart attack due to me missing very important stuff. I was very low on everything my body needed. Potassium, in particular, is something that if you don't have proper potassium levels, you can, you know, have a heart attack. Yeah. Believe it or not, your balance, like, or your body,
Do you feel my cheeks clapping MS Metal?
I do. I hear them in the wind. Thanks for the shout out. Watch Ori play stuff. How are you doing, my friend? Very different vibe today. We're doing co-op catch-up on my extra playthrough. So we've done all this in our solo playthrough already. We have been invaded by a yellow finger. See? Just as I said, I haven't had any invaders. There's an invader. Where is he? I'm ready for him. I mean, actually, I'm not, but I'm trying to be brave. He wants to bring us out there. That's... Oh. Okay, he's a mage. Can I drop a bomb on him, baby? And I dropped a bomb on him. Oh my god! Baby, I dropped a bomb on him. Yellow finger. I dropped a bomb on you, baby. I dropped a bomb on you. Okay, if I was by myself, I'd be so scared. But I can act like that because I'm not by myself. I'm not by myself. It's amazing when you have friends how you suddenly you can be tough. There we go. That's good. That's good shit. threw a couple bombs. I contributed. Potassium, sodium, B vitamins, magnesium. Yeah, B vites are important. Like certain, obviously all vitamins are important, right? But there are certain vitamins like your body can't live without. You don't think of it like that, like how important that system of your, there's so many, your body is so many systems all in one. Oh my god, I'm being spit at. Not in a good way. Oh my god, I hate this rotted place. It's horrible here. My dress is all soiled now because of this. Oh. I'm following you, Billy. Oh. Oh, shit. I really got through here. I must have ran. Oh, I remember that noise. It's like Jurassic Park. It's like those little dudes that chased after that other dude and spit in his face. The dude from Seinfeld. That dude. These guys are so tough. There we go. Oh, I was just here. Oh my god, this is an asylum place, isn't it? Oh my god, we're gonna do this in 3 minutes. This character just has so much more materials on it. See, Billy's got that handle. It's gonna be way different going in. I think this isn't an asylum, guys. This is the crystal thing. It's one of the ones I just did. One of the bosses I just did. There we go. There's another bonfire. Oh, I ran into the wall because I looked down at chat for a minute. That'll be my excuse every time. Yeah, so light armor sets apparently are important in this game to level up your character. Because I think that did help me in that fight last night, just to get that little over the hump. Open that beautiful shiny door there. Sometimes hospital food can actually be pretty good. Oh my god. We're gonna watch the cutscenes. But it is nice, thank you guys, having a little chill co-op stream after this nightmare last night. And what about the crystalline dude? We need to do that one still too. The Abyss Watchers. Okay. The one that I struggled with for 8 hours. Like, nice. Revenge is nice. Look at that dude. I had to face that dude last night. All my demons, all my self-loathiness, the I can't do it's and what's it's. I had to fight these dudes. And I did. I kicked their butts.
Meow.
But, again, the butt cheeks are black. This is gonna be like, we're gonna mow through this guy. Look at this. Wow. Dudes. Aww. 8 hours. We're gonna do it in 8 minutes. See, it's a very different game. You know, when you do it, it's you. But Metal's just doing it. But I loved it. It was fun. I like the way we're doing this playthrough. I really do. I like having the first playthrough. And I like to struggle because I need to struggle. Because we're all Souls players and we all need to struggle through it. But I would still rather see people play the games than not. And if they want to do it in co-op, so be it too. Bless you with it. Just come into the game and enjoy it as much as I do. Thank you so much. You gotta fill me on. I need to know what's up with the wolves. I appreciate you being here. And look, 8 minutes. Not even. Go have fun. Whoopi 7. Where are my Whoopi emotes? I have to pull out my Whoopi. There it is. Go enjoy. Thank you again, Thor, for everything this weekend. Thank you for the level 9 stuff. I'll catch you later. Who knows? Might even be a little bit of that in my future later. We'll see how we feel. Cinders of a Lord, Soul of the Blood Wolf, Sunlight Metal. Let's go. Did I have the Soul of the Blood? I guess I did. I got it with the other one. But look at that. Just like that. Thank you for letting me get some revenge on those guys. It's loaded with potassium. If your muscles start cramping, potassium and magnesium. Yeah, eat a banana. Banana. Laugh out loud. Well, I never knew that. Definitely going to look into it. Can you also just eat it the way it is in bites and I'll have the same benefits? Man, I cannot get my emotes to go away. There we go. Just put up an emote, Metal, and you can get it to go away. But GG's, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go sit at this bonfire. So we need to do, to the crystal dude. So which one is that? So is it the Crucifixion Woods that the other dude is in? Because see how I don't have the... So the Crystal Sage is listed on my list here from the other character under the Crucifixion Woods. So I'm wondering if you access it there, or can we still access the Crystal Sage boss? It's kind of interesting because I'm in the Wolf Covenant in this character, and the other character, even though I've been trying to keep them as alike as possible, they're still kind of varying to some degrees. Farron Keep. Okay, so we can meet there and go, and thank you guys, by the way, for I wouldn't, you know what, I honestly would have done it the same exact way. I'm so glad I stuck to the attempt on my own. I just feel like if I'm gonna really progress in this game, I need to do it myself. I need to learn it, really learn it. Co-op is a lot of fun and everything, but it's definitely different. Especially when you're playing with experienced players like yourselves. Farron Keep. Okay. So do I still need to use the dried finger? I'll do that. And then it doesn't look like I need an ember or anything, so we'll just... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back to the... I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back real quick to the fire link. and just level up, because I'm gonna end up losing souls if I'm not careful. Oh man, itchy ear. Okay, so let's visit our little friend here. Let's enter her darkness, so to speak.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Touch
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Thank you, Black. Okay. So I'm gonna say I want to do some vitality on this character. So we'll go vitality so we can maybe wear a couple different armors. We'll increase our endurance. I'm pretty good with the vigor. Dexterity, we can go up a little bit. And we'll do that. Now the other character I want to put some more in vitality, because I do want to have a better equipment load, because I can't wear anything but rags on that character. Oh, this blanket is heating up and it feels good.
Very well. Then touch the dark.
No, I don't have to touch the darkness, lady. I need to go visit Andre, though. I'm done touching your darkness.
Meow.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
What needs smithing? Let's see. My weapons, of course. Oh, we got it up to +4. That's a little better. Do I have anything where I can infuse the weapon? I think it's sharps, or what is it? Yeah, I don't even have that. Anything to infuse. Wow, look at how many shards I had to increase my on this character.
Be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Of course, who would want that? No one wants to see their work squandered now. Alright, what could I wear? Is that gonna make me too heavy? It kinda makes me roll a little slower. But on this character, I could probably get away with it. Maybe I could... Yeah, that's probably a little bit more my speed. Okay, I'm gonna come back. So that other dude that levels you up, I don't know if I ever did that in this game. Or maybe I can't do that yet. Alright, so... need to go to my signs by the bonfire, Farron Keep. Alright, we're gonna head back to Farron Keep. I like my little necklace there with all my little gems on it. So if I did do an extra stream on a Tuesday night, would you guys come from time to time? I'm just thinking about maybe doing random ones, maybe not even doing cam, just maybe playing with you guys and doing those kind of streams, you know, just play games. But it's probably not going to be a set in stone thing. It might just be like a one-off here and there. Alright, so I don't see anything yet. I'm going to do the dried finger again. I'm not sure if I need to use that. But maybe it'll take a second to... Sometimes if you sit too, it helps. I don't know. I would definitely be, oh, thank you, AI. Appreciate that, Jeannie. I would come in if you did it on a Tuesday. LOL. Nice, Ori. Watch Ori come in on a Tuesday. It's the worst. I'm I'm so anxious to fish because they're fishies and I don't want to hurt them by catching them. I used to fish a lot when I was a kid, AI Jenny. That's a different time though. We didn't have the internet. I probably would just be fishing on a Red Dead. They didn't really have fishing games at that point that I remember. Maybe they did. This is so nice. Sorry guys. Oh my god. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, the seat underneath got hot. My leg, my leg. Look at that. Look at that lap. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous lap. Oh, God, that feels amazing. Oh my goodness. I love a warm blanket. Where are you guys' signs? Why can't I find them? I see them not. I mean, we could lube a finger. Why dry from soft? Yeah, they seem to be obsessed with hands and fingers in this game. But yeah, that's fine. My sign is by the bonfire when you get back. Why don't I see it? Damn you, bonfire. I would love to go to the bayou just to see it. I'm sure it's beautiful. One of the things I used to do many years ago, I lived in a different house than I do now. It was near cranberry bogs. And God, it was gorgeous out there. I would go out there and look at the suns, mostly sunsets, because let's face it, I'm more of a night person. But a few sunrises. And it just was so beautiful out over the water, you know. The cranberry bogs look so pretty. Because they have to grow cranberries in
Go to Crucifixion Woods.
Crucifixion Woods? Oh, okay. There we go. But I'm sure on the bayou it's even more beautiful, like to see the scenery and the wildlife. I would be very high anxiety though because, well, it's all water and all I can do is doggy paddle. You know, if you naturally, people, it's really panic that makes you drown more than anything. Your body will naturally float. I don't know if you've ever heard of the turd, the turd. Have you ever heard of the turd? The turd is the word. The word is the turd. No, not the turd. Have you ever heard of the term dead man's float? So your body will naturally have buoyancy, right? If you do not panic. So if you just, now of course there are rough waters, there are things involved, there are factors that makes it, you know, I'm not saying that if you're out in sea for 10 hours straight, you could do the dead man, but you can survive simply by doing the quote-unquote dead man's float, which is just kind of lean back and be very calm and let your body kind of float up with its natural buoyancy. Yeah, you have to be very calm in order to do it. Look at that, a summon sign. What a beautiful, beautiful thing. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw a black sign. Life is demanding without understanding. See, this game didn't break me last night. It looked like it did, and I thought it might have for a minute. Do I need to use the dried finger again? I'm just dry fingering it all over the place. Or maybe John's no longer here. I do not see him no back. I learned to swim the good old way with my grandpa just yeeting me. Don't you love that? Like our generation, Vox. I think, I don't know if maybe, you're probably younger than me, but that's, I have a horror story when it comes to that. My aunt nearly drowned me. And my aunt was not a small woman, and she thought it'd be funny to jump in the pool, like cannonball style, and I literally almost drowned because my plump aunt decided to do a cannonball in the pool. I swallowed so much water, and I'm not trying to be funny. I was really scared. I was a little kid, and they thought it would be funny. I didn't know how to swim. I was struggling to get back to the top. It scared the shit out of me. They probably had to clean and sterilize the pool after that. Very soggy around here. Then you hit that point where you can't run anymore. I hate that. I should lightning up. This one was bad. Oh, we've been invaded. I wanted to follow him down, to be honest. Oh, there he is. Oh, where is he taking us that he wants us to go so badly? I threw a firebomb at him. Where is he going? He's doing something. He's up to something. Try to use fancy food. He's gonna get me. But fair and square. Can you heal in this game, or is that considered dirty play? If you're dueling. Oh, he's healing, so I can heal.
Invasions have no rules, just heal if you can.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. So rolling into it doesn't seem to be a good strategy. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry, I was fighting back. That's kind of fun. I didn't even care I died. I wanted to get him. I always heal unless you know, it's the first time I really I didn't know what if the rules, you know. I try to follow the rules. Like, I guess that was fun. But invasions have no, just heal if you can. Thanks, Fox. Starmark, welcome back, my dude. Supper calls. Have a fantastic day, everyone. Are you heading out for supper? Go enjoy your supper. Making me want suppers. Okay. So I'm gonna assume... Oh, I gotta unfollow myself. Got Billy.
DS3 has a confirmed 2-hit stun. Usually the first hit will stagger your enemy, so it's safe to hit again. Same happens to you. If you get hit once, you will usually get hit again.
Ah, box. That's interesting. The amount of times I've had invaders try to take me out in the open bosses, mini bosses, to try and make it harder for me. But luckily the bosses are on. Yeah, when you're first starting these games and you have people invading you and you're struggling as it is, it's a little tough to take. For sure. But in this situation, you know, I've got Black with me, we're co-oping. This is my secondary character, you know. If somebody invaded me and messed up my other character, I would be upset. Because that well, not upset, but, I mean, you have to accept that that is a part of the game that's there for people to play. Even though it's, like, really, you know, it's not for everybody, for sure. Being an invader, you know? Oh, shit. Is that where I'm supposed to go now? I kind of lost you for a second. Oh, there you are. There you are. At first, I thought maybe I was supposed to drop down there. Okay, I am. Got it. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there, Raz Grizz. How are you doing? It's great to see you, my friend. What's going on? We're doing a little co-op in DS3 today. We're catching our co-op character up to our first playthrough character. There's a couple bosses we didn't do on this. On Ms. Fire. That's her nickname, Ms. Fire. Even though she only throws fire bombs. Nothing special. There you are. Thank you for shouting out, Raz. Uh-oh, did I lose you again?
This one, I believe, is an AC that you fight.
Black, it's not easy leading
that one
me.
Is, I believe it's the ones
Being my
that
Sherpa
tank
is not
AC
easy.
That was destroyed. And I think it also includes the Juggernaut.
You and Thor could swap wars too.
You go.
Very nice, very, very nice. Ooh, there's a magician behind me. Ooh, that was probably a bad decision on my part. Oh, here we go. Now, before I go in... There we go. This is her. Oh, I remember this. This was a fun one. This took me a few tries. Oh. At the end, they spam you to death. And I guess if you can kill her... Look at all the HP we're taking off her. It's like nothing. It's like, bam. You see me play it for 8 hours? Thanks, Fox. I appreciate the GGs. That was a lot of fun. It's nice getting revenge on these guys after the fact. I didn't have that opportunity before. So it's nice to have it. So thank you. Black, you're the bomb. Alright, so let's see now what we have. So we should have a pretty good amount of souls. So let's go back to the shrine, see what we can do. And I'll check to see where to next, I think we need to go. Oh, lap controller.
Welcome, speak thine heart's desire.
Okay,
Very well. Then take.
Do I have one? No, I don't have an. I don't. Wait a minute.
Very
Do
well.
I?
Then touch the take nourishment
No.
from these sovereign
I see red.
souls.
Required souls 7407.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah.
May the flames guide.
I've got a ton of these. Look at that. 12 souls of the champions. Damn. That's gonna give me a lot. Oh my god. That's way more than I want. Oh shit. I don't know if I should have done that. I'm not gonna level up that much.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Holy shit, I did not mean to do that. I'll use them for levels, why not? I mean, I could, but I don't want to over level myself too much.
Then touch the darkness, take none.
Oops. Well, we want to level that up to 20. We'll do that to 25. And then we'll do a vitality 15. So that'll get this character up to 40. That's not too high considering the other character. I think the other character is around that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
That's a lot of souls though that I really just kind of wasted. I have some. Well, I was dropped a lot of these, so shit. Where's Andre again? I always lose to do, and he's so easy to find. Oh, the old lady's there. She's right by the old lady. I should remember that.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing
Pretty good
this
health,
day?
thanks. Can I still not reinforce this weapon? No.
Prithee, be careful.
What's coal? Can I give him coal?
'Tis good to see ye in good health. What? Oh my! This coal is from the undead.
That's right.
legion,
This is so we can
used to forge the weapons of
forge our weapons.
watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be.
If this is the co-op character, I say yeah, because this character has no rules. Box. Maybe I'll use them.
Praise the gods,
This is pretty much the same thing as the
Time
round
to
table.
put
This
this
is Firelink
on
Shrine.
use.
Yes. I'll give him the other one.
Well, I suppose.
Can I infuse anything yet? Sharp gem. Oh wow! Isn't that what goes with this? Is the sharp gem? That's the one I want, and I have it on this character. Wait, I'm tripping. The area you're at is like a round table? Yep. In Dark Souls, do they have an area like the round table? I'm saving my channel points for when you have the
If
karaoke.
you're leveling up decks,
Friday
then
nights.
yes, shape gems are the way to go.
Alright, and that's what I've been doing. I don't have one on my other one. I haven't gotten it yet. I wish I had that. Okay.
Prithee, be careful. I don't.
There we go. So I guess, yeah. If I want to... Who's this?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, sorceries. It looks like some of these you can use. Fire, solar. Do you just throw these? I have so many questions when it comes to magic. Come again. There's so many souls I just cracked open. I have a ton of them though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Look up your dex scaling in that weapon. Went from C to A already. Attribute bonus A. That's dex, right? Yeah, strength E, dex A. You need 16 dex, I guess, to yield it. Yeah, without the gem, that was C. Wow. I could really use that on my other character, seriously. Where would I find that coal? Like, I must have missed something on that character. Let me look at my rings, too, because I bet you I have rings here. Increases bleed resistance. Don't need that one. Shortens spell casting time, don't need that one. Increases damage absorption when... And this one... Yeah, that's not... So... Yeah, that's pretty cool. I never understood what Dex and Arcane do, even though I read the information. Arcane's like more like if you're using incantations and things, right? And Dex is just like strength, or you scale your weapons to a certain thing, or certain weapons use certain attributes. They're more aligned with dexterity. And I guess dexterity as a vocabulary word, doesn't it? That's a good question. What is flexibility? Is it something in that vein? Is metal the sharp gem drops from a crystal lizard in the undead settlement? I need to save that. You just need to go and kill it. I'm actually bringing up Notepad Black, and I'm making a note. It's so funny because my DS2 parody comes up when I pull up Notepad. I need a new one. New tab. So we'll make note of that, Black. Thank you very much. I must have missed that. Crystal Lizard, dude. Oh, so yeah, makes sense why I work on Dex and Arcane more when I level. Yeah, if you have a weapon that's just, you know, every weapon is different, right? Like, and Bloodborne's kind of the same. They just have, sometimes they'll have different names. They'll call it different things, or they'll use gems as opposed to, I don't know, I'm trying to think, blood shards, or I forget all the different, to be honest with you, things that it can be. There's a million different, each game is slightly different. Okay, so, figure out here if I have the same as the other one. No, so I started off with Foot of the High Wall, Undead Settlement, Cliff Underside, Dilapidated Bridge, and Pit of Hollows. So we have all those. And then Road of Sacrifice, Halfway Fortress, Crucifixion Woods, Crystal Sage. We got that now on this character. Yay, yay. Farron Keep. Keep Ruins. Farron Keep Perimeter. Old Wolf of Farron I don't have in my other game, which is interesting. The Abyss Watchers, so I must have missed the wolf. I might have to go back for that. And the Abyss Watchers. So we need to get to the Cathedral of the Deep. Black. That would be where we would need to go next to get me caught up to this character. So is that just, do I go to the Abyss Watchers? And is that fairly easy to get to? Because we might be then caught up. The scaling reflects... yeah, Vox is going to be able to kick it out of the ballpark, so to speak, in comparison to me explaining it. I super simplified. The scaling reflects how much return you get per level invested in any damage stat. S being the best, S-class, and E the worst. Ideally, you want a high investment in any stat and a weapon closer to S scaling in that stat for the damage to be higher. Right. The more you can get those things to align, the more damage your weapon's gonna... So it's gonna make your life easier, right, when going through the game. The more you can level up your weapons, the more you can equip on your characters, you know, it's gonna all... That's why I was really struggling a lot in the beginning, because I failed to understand a lot of the aspects of the game, and I still struggle a little bit with it, but it really does make a huge difference in your game, knowing all those moving parts. And AI Jenny, let me tell you something, there are so many amazing gamers in the community here that know so much that just being around them, you're going to learn stuff. Ms. Metal, the sharp gem drops from a crystal. Yeah, so we got that. And Black, where would we go to next to get to the, what is it? I forgot it that easily. The, Cathedral of the Deep. Am I just going to go straight out here and find it? Maybe this is where it is here, through the door. So this may be caught up now. Oh wait, I think that's wrong. That's the way I came in. Oopsie.
Cathedral of the Deep is from the Crystal Sage bonfire.
Oh really? So I need to go back there. Is this a dead end, Abyss Watchers?
From the Crystal Sage bonfire.
Okay. Yeah, I've been watching new people who plays Elden Ring, and man, I learn a lot from the streamer or people from their chat. Oh yeah. And Elden Ring, that's a game I probably know the most about, but I still feel like there's a ton that I need to know more about, you know? So can I pick you up here, Black? For co-op, or is this pretty much... Are we pretty much there now? Yeah, you learn so much. Like, I, you know, learn from the best players, really. I'm real humble. Like, I'm always learning. I still have a lot to learn. And it's fun to be able to play these games because I just enjoy and love them so much. You're on your way? Awesome. And we're doing good with the co-op character tonight. We're 2 hours 48 minutes in. Things going swimmingly so far. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on Discord while I wait for Black. It's very hard for me to multitask and type at the same time. All right. Do Cathedral of the Deep first, though. There is an item there. You need to progress into the next area. Okay. Sorry, I had to take a... Oh, no worries. I should probably take a potty break at some point, but I don't think I've taken one tonight. And I apologize, guys. I've missed a ton in chat. So, I need to be getting caught up, to be honest with you. I have a lot to get caught up on. Apparently. One more episode of South Park, then going to hell. Spider-Punk, I have literally been watching South Park like non-stop. Like, sometimes I just throw it on in the background. It's just something to throw on in the background. I quit out, so my game's being stupid again with logging. Oh, no worries. Maybe I'll take a little break. I could probably use a little break myself while we're waiting for Black to log back in, if you guys don't mind hanging in there for a little bit longer. So yeah, so we can run some clips while we wait, or you know what we'll just do, we'll spare you the singing. I'll just hit the regular, be right back. I love South Park. I'm on session 15 for like the 5th or 6th time. Yeah, there are so many seasons, dude. And definitely catch 66 Days to Air on HBO Max. It's all about a documentary about South Park and how they come up with the show. It's really funny. Since the COVID special. Yeah. But we'll be right back. Let me go take a quick break. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I am so sorry, guys. I unfortunately have been dealing with something here off stream, so I apologize. Apparently my daughter was playing with his phone and must have opened an app and clipped something. Oh my god, the kitty. It says he's home, but I got the notification, so I'm just waiting to hear back from him. I'll be lurking. Raz, thank you so much for the lurk, and I apologize for the long break there. I love South Park. I'm on session 15. Have you watched all the specials on Paramount? I have. I had Paramount for a short time, Spider-Punk. But I did have to do away with it. I just got alerted that my daughter's grandpa is in the hospital. Oh my gosh. I hope everybody's okay there. Ms. Metal, you're gonna have to summon me before the stage boss fight where the caster is straight ahead. Okay. So I'll have to kill the caster, right? Okay. And then, yeah. Posted my roux recipe for gumbo in the Food Pics area Discord. Very nice, Python. I look forward to seeing that. I'll have to check that out. I have a lot of catching up to do on Discord. My sign is down right there? Okay. Okay. Let me, I don't see it though. I don't see your sign there. My daughter was playing on the phone and clicked something, but thank God. That's horrible. Hey there. Welcome back, Dave. How you doing? Gosh. Bad stuff going on while I left for a few minutes. I don't see where I summon you, Black. Is it here? Wait, this is the actual boss area. So I'm getting a little confused as to where I need to put my sign down. Sorry. I saw the song. Oh, please, I can't get that song out of my head. I have it perpetually in my brain. Shouldn't you just pop up? Oh, wait. Don't I have to... No. Okay, I don't have to ember up. Maybe I'll just do this. But it won't let me put my sign down after this fight, so she may have to get the next area by herself. Okay.
Just here to remind everyone that Dark Souls 2 sucks ass, and anyone who likes it here can report me all they want, but it's not gonna make the game any better.
This is true. No, we had a here's the thing. I don't want to talk about somebody who's not here, but we were having a debate in here. I'm going to just be honest. We were having a debate in here earlier about DS2, and I was told, and again, I didn't see the conversation. I am struggling just to keep up with chat, right? So I didn't see the conversation going back and forth, but from what I could tell, it was just our normal DS2 ribbing going on, and apparently somebody felt Thor went too far in his debating, which I didn't see anything that I could tell that deserved a report. I mean, that I could tell. I mean, you guys are all in chat. I've gotten no other complaints. I mean, I really bust on DS2. I mean, I feel like I could be reported right now. But it really is just, at the end of the day, an opinion. So, Thor is my moderator. Thor has been an invaluable friend to me. Has helped me so much throughout the game.
Thor is a master debater.
Of course, I didn't see anything that went on in these conversations. And truthfully, I am the type of person that just dislikes all this stuff. So, I just want everybody to get... But I do realize that people are going to have different opinions, and it's not going to... But I just was, shocked by that. Because I was basically asked, do I support the... And I'm like... But I agree with the points. So, but I know Thor, I don't see him doing anything to hurt somebody like that, to the point where they need to be reported. We do that homemade biscuits and all. I didn't attack him personally, which is crazy to me. I just gave him... Yeah, and I don't want you to... Look, I mean, maybe... I don't know how you feel about this, if you guys want to try to talk it out, or it's not even worth it. I don't... But I'm trying to stream. Like,
Metal, if you are with Thor, you are committing hate crimes against DS2.
Stop. Vox. See, Vox knows how... See, Vox is bringing levity to this, right? Because I'm, like, sincerely... I was like, this person's somebody who's here all the time, and I don't obviously want them to be upset. I also... But I just can't imagine that it was... I mean, we're all kind of slagging on DS2. I mean, let's not forget, I did a Lady Gaga cosplay pretending to do a song about how much I hate DS2. I mean, we kind of all... It's an ongoing joke, is really more than anything. And it's not meant to upset anybody who loves the game. You know, it's just my opinion. I mean, I do have... I can't just be a homogenous glob, right? That just caters to everybody's opinions and ideas and loves, and it's just... That's just not genuine. You know, if I don't like a game or something doesn't appeal to me, wouldn't you rather me be genuine and honest about it than sit here and just go, oh, it's great, and just cater and pretend that I like something when I just didn't like it? You know? Dave, no. He is not wrong about DS2. And what... Don't tell me you're on the DS2 train, too, over here. Because you're getting off the train. Me either. You love the... Oh, good lord. Yeah, I mean... And now I'm like kind of... You know, I don't know. Here's the thing. You're gonna find out, I would imagine, right? That this person did that to you. So I don't feel like necessarily I'm betraying their confidence, right? And you're also my mod, so I also need to stand by you too. Like, you're my, you know what I mean? You're my, you, Python, you know, all you guys, you always back me up. You always have my back. How could I possibly not have your back? Now, obviously, I need to go back and look at these debates because it's very hard for me. Now, obviously, I'm going to back you first, but it's very hard for me to have an opinion when I don't even know what's going on. I couldn't even keep up with 3/4 of it today. I'm struggling big time. I know I'm going to probably go back in and look because, Jenny, I know you had said a few things. You were having a conversation at one point back and forth, and I missed things in those conversations, and I want to be engaged in you guys and what's going on with you, and because I do genuinely give a shit. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, you can't, like, when you block, and again, I'm a little shocked by it too, like, right? And I kind of, truthfully, Thor, at first I thought to myself, should I say anything? And I'm like, well, I have to say something because that's a pretty big deal, like, to be blocked and reported. Like, what happened that precipitated that? Like, it's not specifically stated to me in the message. You know what I mean? But I would just, it's okay. Like, as an unbiased bystander who has no idea what was said, I'm pretty sure if something really bad was said at that time, it would have been called out. Yes! Yes. Yes. And like I said, I do want to care about people's feelings, and I do, but, you know, there was no indication of any of that. You know? And I do realize, like, DMs are private things, but this is also affecting somebody else. Somebody that, you know, I have a friendship with. You know, who's been there for me more times and shown me more in the game than anybody out here. So, of course, I'm going to always have their back, you know. I'm going to go back and read the conversation because I'm curious as to what caused this triggering. Well, here's the thing. You're not wrong, Thor. And I actually said this back to them. I said that it's pretty wide. I could end up in trouble now. I basically said that it's pretty much common knowledge that he has his name on it, but he was off creating Bloodborne. They put his name on it because having his name on it is basically, people love him, right? So they're going to like DS2 more if Miyazaki's name is on it. That doesn't necessarily mean that he had a ton of involvement in it. And everything that I've read on DS2, there's not a ton of involvement there, right? So I agree. So of course I message this person back and say all this to them. So they might be mad at me now. Because I said, well, it is widely
if anyone
known.
Here says something bad about Bloodborne in blocking you, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, at some point, look, I care about all you guys, but everybody has different personalities, different things going on in their head. If I sit here and worry about every single thing I say, I do, because I'm gonna upset I don't want to upset you, right? Like, if you come to me and you say, Metal, you did something, you upset. I genuinely care enough to want to know about that. But I also tend to keep people in my life around longer than they really deserve to be there. So I also have to have boundaries and things with stuff too. And if you guys are going to come in and, I mean, I have to put boundaries down. I just have to do it. Gurman is a nasty fuck. Laugh my ass off there. I said it. Oh, I can say something bad about Bloodborne. Laugh out loud. Why is Sony remaking every game under the sun? Yeah, well, please. Bloodborne is an amazing game too. It's my second favorite game of all time. I've gone back and forth with people not understanding. If you can have an opinion, so can others. You guys have debated it before. Thor and this person have debated it before. And again, I'm not trying... It's a complicated thing, right? Because this person DM'd me this, right? But I did go back to... Thor is my mod, okay? And I felt weird keeping that information from him. Because, he needs to know. Because they might, contact him. First of all, I think it's going to go nowhere. Because unless it's something that's a bannable offense, they're going to deny that anyway. I just can't believe that it got to that. Like, I wished, everything seemed fine. We were just having a normal talk about it. And again, I always tease, but at the end of the day, I still think they created a pretty good game considering, but it's just not my favorite. There's so many reasons why it's not. Is the comment, oh yeah, everything is on the VOD, everything, I'll be able to go back and look at everything and look at the conversation more closely. Not that I have any doubts that it was just a debate that maybe, got a little heated, and okay, at the end, bros, hug it out. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal unless somebody insulted another person. That would have been called out in chat. Like Dave said, somebody would have been like, whoa, like, calm down, guys, or there would have been some mention of something. I saw it going back and forth, like a little heated debate. I didn't think anything of it. I literally told him by the end of it that him and I are going to have to drop it because he couldn't change my mind. There's the last I saw of his messages. Was it this stream? Yeah. And this is a person that comes in and is very supportive. Usually one of the first people here. I don't understand. I mean, you have to be able to again, unless somebody's outwardly insulting you. I mean, Python's here. I'm sure if Python saw something amiss, he would have messaged me. Like, is everything okay? Maybe this needs to calm down a bit. And I do sometimes feel like, and I shouldn't be made to feel this way, that I'm like the purveyor of the sandbox, It's like, we're all grown-ups and we should be able to have grown-up conversations. I mean, that's why those tags are on the stream. I don't tolerate any disrespect. If people start name-calling, that's not acceptable, but that wasn't occurring. I'm a master debater. I didn't care, like, at all. I just yeah. And Thor, you're not that type of person. Like, okay, you've said it a few times in chat. You have autism. Right? So I have a daughter with autism. They're just pretty much what they are, right? She's just going to tell it like it is, right? She has no filter, but that doesn't mean, you know what I mean? She's just telling her point, telling where she's coming from, right? This is why I believe this. It's a very analytical sort of way of a delivery. You know what I mean? So, and you sometimes will come out and ask me just a question like, oh, like last night I kept referring to the HP bar as XP. You were like, hey, Metal, it's thanks. I keep saying it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like that. It's not, what's the big deal? Yeah, I didn't take it personally. I'll totally drop a conversation if someone wanted me to. Yeah, I know you would. And look, I back you. The way that was proposed to me was a little odd. It was like, do you support the way I was treated in chat? I'm playing a game, okay, that I struggle with. Dark Souls games are not easy for me. I'm going through sometimes my own stuff inside my head. Last night was a test. Last night was not just a game to me. There were things going on in my head last night. And again, you guys it's not your job to know what goes on in my head. And it's not my job necessarily to know what goes on in your head. I can't be there. I can't know what's going on in your head, right? So obviously I care about people's feelings, but, you know, I can't. I have to protect myself too a little bit. But people sit and stew over it and decide they're going to win, or gumbo over it. Yeah, sometimes we are all friends, right? And we are going to sometimes say things that are going to piss each other off. But that shouldn't mean that we're no longer friends because of it. We should be able to talk about it. That's what friendship is, you know? And I do realize we all come together, we're all different personalities, and not all of us are going to be quote-unquote friends, right? But my moderators, the people that have surrounded me in this thing, right, have been invaluable to me. I mean, I struggle a lot with boundaries and just getting rid of people and ban. I just do. It's my personality. So you guys, Mrs. Python, Thor, all of you, you know, there are others that I'm not naming specifically, but have all been very helpful to me. Some noob on fire. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate singing Why Can't We Be Friends? Why can't we be friends? I'm friends with Noob. He's some noob on fire, but he's not any noob to me. He is the fiery noob. Thank you so much for the raid. With the Tism, it's spicy one for conversation because I'm bold and I'll say what I mean and mean what I say, but I also get that it's subjective, of course. Like, if you enjoy DS2, yay, that's great. I'm good you had fun with it. Yeah. And again, I have the very unpopular opinion in that case. I'm not a DS2 fan either. Quite frankly, I told Thor, don't bother playing.
I think I was being caught off guard by random cards, but nope.
I love you guys that love DS2. I really do. There's Noob. I bet you Noob likes it. That's PP. That's P.
Not liking
House
DS2 is definitely not an unpopular opinion, lol.
Fox, no, it's not. It's not. I mean, there are, again, because the debate points, right, are pretty... And I think when the conversation was going on, I was actually agreeing with Thor more, because I've also done my own research on the game, and there was a lot of turmoil going on when it was made, and I think that's part of the reason why it seems a little choppy. Well, I can wear a rope or saw. Just don't tug too hard. But despite how much I love it, I can admit it's poo-poo game. Noob. A noob opinion on fire. Look, I want us all to get along, but what world would it be like? What kind of world would we live in if we didn't have opinions? I mean, first of all, in some cases, a better world. Because some opinions are batshit crazy, but we have to respect the right for people to have them. Right? I like the vibe and the lore in general, but yeah, it's very rough around the edge. Yeah, ADP bad co-oping, bad hitboxes, a different engine than the other games, it would be South Korea. I wish this world was peaceful. Jenny, you seem like a person, sweetheart, that, like me, has a lot of anxiety, right? And I feel the same. Like, right now, because of this, even though this is necessary, right? Things happen, people debate, people get upset with each other. I get this real bad anxiety inside. The first thing that Metal wants to do is make it better. I want to solve the problem between this person and Thor. I rapid fire in my brain, how could we smooth this over? How could we make it right? But here's the thing that I've learned as I've gotten older and wiser is some things, even if you want to smooth things over just to be able to get it relaxed and knowing it's not meant to be, right? It's not meant for me to do that, right? It's not my job. It's not my responsibility. And I don't say that in a mean way at all. I say that in a loving, caring way, right? Because my instant response is smooth it over, make it better, so we can all be calm and everything could be happy again, because I went through a lot of trauma in my life and I was constantly that person who wanted to smooth, but there is no smoothing over. Sometimes there is no fixing. Sometimes it's walking away that fixes it. Dark Souls 2 has the best DS engine ever. You're not trolling. Dude, there is no way Langer is not trolling. Okay, and if you're not trolling, I want to hear you backing that up. You are a debater yourself. You've debated many things. I want to hear this debate. Do we need to have one night where we come out and we have two different sides? Like, I can be Judge Judy.
Meow.
And we could have a panel that loves DS2, and we can have a panel that hates DS. See, this is, in a perfect world, this is how I would settle this. With a sense of humor and a little bit of fun. We could have two panels, and you guys could debate it. You know, you could just throw everything you have at each other for your side. I definitely am trolling. Dude, I was like, there's no way you're not trolling. The meow. You want the meow?
Meow.
I can keep hitting the button. It will heal all wounds. Let's kumbaya, everybody. Okay, let's go. I wish this person was here, because but I feel like, and again, I feel like they wouldn't be up to this, right? They probably were going to be upset with me, and potentially, I don't want them to leave necessarily. I mean, I kind of wish it could be worked out. I think it's going to not be anything, right? Unless you did something to get reported, they're going to deny it. I can't imagine. But I was a little shocked to hear it.
The only good thing about these two is Majula.
The only good thing about these two is Majula. I remember a couple things with the storyline, Black, that I really liked. I love it. I haven't played the game in 20 minutes, but what you see is what you get with me. And I was kind of chatting about it, like, behind the scenes and trying to work on that, because I didn't really even see it until, like, when I brought it up 15 minutes ago. I apologize for not realizing my words hurt their feelings, but their responses were over dramatic. Thor, I know you as a person. I don't think you would ever go out of your way. You just don't strike me as that type of person. I mean, you'll debate somebody and you stick up for yourself, which is exactly what you should do. I mean, I'm hoping it could be smoothed over. I mean, I wish maybe they didn't go from 0 to report so quickly, and we couldn't have maybe handled it in a different way. But again, they're asking me to comment on conversations. I mean, I really didn't even see, even though I'm pretty confident that nothing would have been reportable. I mean, maybe it got a little heated, and there were some differences of opinions, right, on a game. You don't like the game I love. I'll see you in small. Dun, dun, dun. This is the plaintiff. Dun, 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 dun. He says that DS2 is the greatest game ever. Dun, 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 dun. That would be fun. See, that would be fun, but then, see, I have to worry about upsetting the community. Because here, I didn't even know I was doing that by making fun of DS2. I've done nothing but make fun of DS2. Since the beginning. Dude, that reminds me of the guy suing 30 women for saying they didn't have a good time on his dates. That Facebook dude. Can you imagine, like, that dude is so never gonna get a date ever again? Here, you know what? Fuck this. I'm sorry, Black. That dude is never gonna get a date ever again, okay? And I'll tell you why. Not only did he moan and bemoan about he should have just ignored it. But now it's documented. You know, now it's in the news, right? That you whined. Do we got it? I have, Thor, I have no idea at the moment what to do. I mean, the only thing I can think to do would be to go back and look at the actual debate, but you know, I don't want to be put in a corner and made to choose. You know what I mean? Obviously, we spend a lot of time playing games together. You know what I mean? Like, there's really no, unless you flat out, you know, acted on, you know, bad, and then I would have to say is, you know, hey, maybe, you know, it got a little heated, maybe you do, but I didn't see any of that. Personally, that I could tell, and I couldn't give them the answer they wanted because I didn't see that occurring. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You're fine. I switched of games a while ago. Oh my God, Black, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Black. Black, thank you so much though for catching me up tonight. We did catch up. 3 hours and 34 minutes in. Oh my God, I'm getting all these raids too. I might have to go on my other character. Did I mustard too? Oh my God. Midnight Ronin. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Appreciate you. Please issue a full video apology to DS2. Maybe I should. Maybe Gaga should do it. Can you imagine? I come out as Gaga. Yo, everybody. I talk like Gaga. I'm so sore. I just want to talk to all the people out there. I'm really sorry about the parody we did. I really messed up.
So, you sleep like a 50-year-old.
Vince was here yesterday.
Vince who? Hopefully not McMahon. What are you watching?
I'm really young, but I've got like this really old soul, you guys. You know?
Does anybody want to play a little DS3 with me now that poor Black moved on? He's like, I had enough of them all. It's just been that kind of day. Oh, is that the video of the guy suing 30 women? Not liking his dates? That is so funny. That dude is so dateless for the rest of his life. I mean, he's never going to go away. Maybe, you know, stranger things have happened, though. Maybe he'll parlay that into something better. Like, hey, wouldn't you want to date the guy that's the worst dating guy in the world? Like, he could actually make that a thing. Can I sue people for not liking Dark Souls 2? It should have been. No, it should be the opposite. Okay? I should sue people who actually like the game. So I'm suing you, Langer. I'm taking you to court. Dun, 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 dun. This is the plaintiff. Turbo loser. Ms. Metal. His new name is Jack Hoff. He's done. Oh my God. I just read that. Python. I expect more from you.
Python!
Oh, my trusty mods. I mean... But yeah, the person is no longer here. The person is no longer Not that they left. They're not like lurking, it looks like. I just checked. They're not lurking. I haven't gotten any new messages since earlier. But yeah, I mean, what a horrible... I really just want to have fun. I struggle so much with this stuff already. I'm really trying my best. I just want you guys to know that. Are you still I have no idea. I don't think they left or anything. I don't know. I don't know. I giggle a lot. I laugh a lot inappropriately. You notice that? It's called nerves. It's stress. There are so many things that metal does out of stress. There are literally nights now, like, so Friday night, I almost didn't stream. I started to get a lot of anxiety about it. I don't know why, because I love streaming for you guys and I love hanging out with you guys. But I started to feel really like it got in my head, kind of. Like, I was like, can I do this tonight? Do I have what it takes, or do I just want to lay in my bed and not get up? But of course we did, and we streamed for like 8 hours. And I was so glad after we were playing that I did do it. It was the best decision. You fart out of stress. Well, we all do. That's our thing here. You know I'm gonna do it. Who doesn't? It's good you got out of bed. That's a win. Yeah, I you know, and again, I want to try to be the light, right? But sometimes I'm having a hard time seeing the light myself. And it's really tough. Like, the depression lately has really been off the chart for me. It's like a whole new level. And that worries me, because I'm thinking to myself, you know, I would like to see it getting better, not worse. But we have started back up on therapy, which is nice, so we'll see how long it lasts. So we have Wednesday afternoon appointments.
But it was pretty sensational.
But it does help. Thank you so much, Raz, for the super hug. I do appreciate it. And just know that I think no matter what, we are all linked together in these things. Some of us talk about it, right? Some of us don't. I think as time has gone on, you know, I think my generation was a lot more closed with things, especially with mental health, and I think that was actually really not a good thing. I think, you know, obviously, I think the more open we are about it, the better it is, you know, because I think then we feel less isolated, right? Like, it's only us going through this. But really, we all have something that we're dealing with, you know. I don't care who you are. I don't think there's one person out there that's not scarred in some way by just living day to day. Oink, oink. Super hugs. Thank you for the super hug. We got you, Meadow Fox. You guys do got me sometimes. I feel like you're like kind of holding me in your hands. You know what I mean? This is a good thing for me. This is something that gives me purpose. It gives me a reason to get up, you know, do stuff. Not that I don't have reasons with my daughter and all those things. I don't want to seem like I don't have that aspect of my life, but it's nice to have something that's yours, you know, that you can be yourself, and people flock to you and you're like, oh shit, I fucked up, I made a mistake, and they're like, it's all right, we got you. You know, it's like, imagine if everybody in the world felt that kind of unconditional love. Like, I can screw up, I'm human, but somebody's still gonna be there anyway. Fuck. Big ol' hugs. I love you guys. And hey, anybody who can hang out for that debacle last night and support me is pretty amazing. 7.5, 8 hours of absolute, you know, pain in DS3. Unconditional love is the best. Yeah.
What happened to me?
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
I think that's a lot of the problem today with certain people who decide to bring kids into the world, right? Sadly, just because you're a parent doesn't necessarily mean that you are somebody that can practice unconditional love. As a matter of fact, it seems like there's a lot of pressure put on, you know, by parents who for whatever reason, think by having a child, it's an extension of themselves that they need to pressure into living the lives that they didn't. Let's face it, a lot of us have things in our life that we didn't do or want to do that we didn't. But that doesn't mean we push out another human into the world and strong arm them into having the life we always wanted. You know, there's a book out right now. I just actually finished. And I'm going to mess this up. It's the girl that played opposite of iCarly, right? Jeanette McCurdy is her name, and she has a great book that's out, and the title is kind of darkly funny. I believe it's called I'm Glad My Mother Is Dead. And I say the title and I laugh, right, uncomfortably. But when you read the book, you kind of understand why. You know, she was a child actress that was really pushed into the business. She didn't want to be in the business. This was really her mother's dream. And her mother, because it was the only life, sorry guys, the only life she ever really knew, her mother was really abusing her the whole time, and she did not know this, but she just wanted her mother to love her. So she did everything her mother wanted her to do. It caused her all kinds of issues, anorexia, you know, just, she was abused by her. She would give her exams up until the age of 18. Yeah, she found out her father wasn't really her father. I mean, her mother just had these webs and secrets and lies and things she was doing. It was I mean, I highly recommend the book. I have to be honest with you, there were parts of the books, not that her and I had same experiences all the way through, but there were parts of the book that literally, things that she said in it that just hit me to the core. With just having like an overbearing mother, and not knowing necessarily when you're in your life, you were raised with a family, that's what you know, right? So her whole experience with the world was through her mother, and this woman she absolutely adored. And then having that house of cards crumble down when she realized her mother was who she really was, and not the woman she put on a pedestal and lived her whole entire life for. So there was a lot of things in it that were very relatable in for other things, right? It sucks that you truly never know what's happening to someone off screen. Yeah, she actually ends up, I mean, I'm so sorry for all the spoilers, but it's such a good book. She actually ends up leaving the business eventually, and she's all the more better for it. Like, she's taken control of her life. I highly respect her. Be myself in this economy. E. Johnson, what exactly would it be that you would be looking for as far as being yourself that would cost too much cash? Is there something there? And welcome on in, by the way. We were doing Dark Souls 3. We were doing a first playthrough. We had some things we needed to talk out, so we switched over. Being a woman? How so? Like, just what it takes to be a woman? E. Johnson? I think no matter who you are, what gender you are at this point, it's hard to survive in this economy, in this lifestyle, right? In this world. I think it's not easy for the younger generation, you know, to even get out of the house half the time to be able to afford it, you know? And then all you need to do is go to the grocery store. You really want a shock to your system, just go buy a couple oranges, you know? And that's enough. And they get you where they can get you, right? So if they increase the price of pears, and you need a pear, you're going to pay for the pear. And you have to eat to live, right? It's not like I can say, well, you know what? I'm giving up eating next week, and I'm going to save a couple bucks. Aren't you glad you went food shopping? You are good with the puns, I gotta give you that. But yeah, you know, and I go to a place called Lidl that sells gumbo in a can. Maybe I should start a GoFundMe site. I relish in food puns, I know you do. I haven't had an orange in a while. I'm trying to think of a pun to say back to you, Sor, but I'm so terrible at it that I can't even... I'm not coming up with anything. Orange, you glad you didn't give up oranges? Nope, nada, nin, hell no. You eat gumbo, then you go dumpo. No, Patabatat. Actually, you go dumpo and you eat gumbo. If you're in the Discord, you will see... You will see the gumbo in a can looks like a Christmas poo. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll go to bed. Tomorrow's another work week. Glad I could talk with you. See you, Fox. Glad I could talk with you. And thank you so much for being here and being as awesome as you are. You explaining the DS3 stuff earlier with the weapon stuff, like the 2 times and all, like, you know, I appreciate you and just being here, and thank you so much. And thank you always for joining us in the games. It's really amazing. Yes, you do. Lots of fiber. There are a few of us that do good. Wrong person. Thora, you know how many times I've done that? Like, said goodnight to the wrong person in chat? Like, added the wrong person. It's alright. Thora, you starting trouble now. Maybe that's what you should have just told the person that you were debating. Good night. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. You're out of here. The Eddie Metal channel point thing. Is it Eddie's moment in Stranger Things before he died? Oh, no. We can... Do you want to see it? It's Heavy Metal Love. Where is that? Is it under 666? I'll redeem them all if you are. Killed by Metal, Satan. Oh, there it is. That's it. Spoilers. Yeah. That's true. I didn't even think of that. I'm like, no. That's it. And then we have... I don't think we have the other one where he strums the guitar anymore. I think I took that one off because it wasn't super popular, which I'm going to have to probably... do a couple changes with some of the redeems. I'm actually seeing someone at my local gender clinic, so I'm really hopeful in all honesty. E. Johnson, that sounds wonderful. If you're looking, you know, to transition to be the person that you want to be your true self, I wish you nothing but the best with that. I know that those things are very expensive and not covered under insurance. There are certain hormones and things you have to take, and again, I'm talking from a perspective of just the things that I've learned have been through you guys, and I'm really glad to know more. But it's one of the reasons why every time I stream or I do anything, I always say the biggest problem in this world is that so many people walk around not being their true selves, and that creates a lot of pain inside, right? Because if you're not your true self and you're not accepted for who you are as your true self, that can really affect your self-esteem. And it's not even just with gender issue, it's with everything in life. Just being yourself, being your authentic self, being genuine is just so incredibly important. Just want to clarify because I came in being negative. It's okay, Johnson. I mean, I kind of noticed a little bit of but that's okay. We all have, really your negativity stems from, I'm sure, just the frustration, right, of not being able to do the things that you want to do to be the person you want to be. And whoever that is, right, for any of us that are struggling, right, not only with our identity, but just with ourselves. Like, sometimes I struggle just with knowing who I am, and I have such low self-esteem and I self-doubt that a lot of this, you know, and I was strangely, you know, I couldn't sleep last night, and I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing, but I was thinking a lot about that because I'm really hard on myself, and I'm like, you know, there have been good things I've done in my life. It's not all been, and it's hard sometimes when you're depressed or you're not really at your best to let the bad things, right, the negativity take you down. So I would just do your best to stay focused, to stay fixated on your goals, right? And realize that even if it's not right now, that you're able to realize these things in life, right? Eventually, things will come. And I guess sometimes part of the battle is really trying to embrace the moment you're in, live in the moment that you're in. Because it might not be the moment, the place that you want to be. I know I struggle with this sometimes. But making the best out of the life you have at the moment. Not sure why the Discord link's not working. Sometimes our stuff is weird. But yeah, we have a Discord if you'd like to join. If the link ever decides to come up. But that's where it would be. Oh, big hugs to you, Python.
What happened to me? I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
Big hugs to you as well, Jenny. And that's why, like I said, I encourage everybody to come in here and just be themselves. And that's why, you know, I just feel like, you know, of course we're going to have moments when maybe we get on each other's nerves. But I would hope that we could talk it out and be okay at the end of it. I think that's a lot of the problems with my upbringing is a lot of the things that we had big issues, right? The elephant in the room that was never addressed. And to this day, in some cases, has never been addressed because we really don't know how to communicate with each other as a family. Pythons are good huggers. They are in a sense, right? They kind of wrap around you and curl around you and give you a big old hug. So you're right, they're good huggers. Keep going down your own path and let nothing stop you. Thank you, Raz. And that goes for everybody, right? That's not just for me. I think Raz's advice is for everyone. Just listen to your heart. Try to do the right thing. And, you know, sometimes you're going to make mistakes and stumble. Don't get too caught up on it. Because humility is good too. It's good sometimes to communicate and apologize to one and to really listen to another one's point of view, you know. But we also have to give that opportunity, I feel like. But yeah, for everyone, yeah, exactly right. Because I wish all the best for you guys. You know, I see this stuff, you know, that goes on, you know, Twitch and other places with streamers. You know, it's about followers and let's get 1 million followers and get a follower here. Like, those followers have, like, real human beings behind them. Like, you know what I mean? It's great to have followers and all, but a bunch of empty follows, like, who needs them? Right? But yeah, we wish you nothing but the best, E. Johnson. And if we can ever get the Discord up for you. But yeah, I've been on, there you go. I've been on a mission myself just to try to become a better person in general. And it's not always what you think it is, right? It's not always like, I'm just going to be a great person, right? Because sometimes being a good person is also about not always going along with things. Because I think we get caught up on that too. Like, being a good person means that we don't stand up for ourselves and we go along with things. I did this a lot of my life just to smooth things over, and you think you're doing that at the time, and it actually ends up festering and being something that will rear its ugly head later, or more often than not, if it's not resolved. So healthy confrontation is good, even though it makes me uncomfortable, even in the smallest instances, when people just don't get along right in my community or just have an issue for whatever reason, don't see eye to eye, that has to be dealt with. And just like in real life, right? Like, otherwise, you know, it's not gonna, but there has to be a reason. But yeah. 3 hours, 57 minutes, guys. I would have liked to have gotten a little bit more co-op in tonight. I'm having a trouble now. I'm having big trouble. Hold on. This is what happens when I get teary-eyed. My sinuses go to shit. Big trouble in little nostril. You know what I mean? It's my deviated septums. But yeah. But yeah, this was a blast this weekend. We got 3 minutes. You know I'm OCD, so I'm gonna have to at least make it to the 4-hour mark. As we look for someone to raid. I saw that one coming. I did kind of distract you with my rant of ATTS. Yeah, the only regret that I have towards maybe that other person, I would have liked to, but I don't know that they're going to be receptive to that, right? Because if they're upset about the initial conversation to begin with, I think it's just going to might make it worse, right? But it did distract me. I had no idea, honestly, Thor. I had no idea that was going on. I feel like sometimes I'm a little clueless when it comes to my own chat, because as time has gone on, and this has grown, right, beyond my expectations. Let's face it. That chat sometimes will move so quickly. I mean, part of the problem yesterday with fighting that boss was me constantly getting distracted. I mean, Padamatat actually pointed it out and was like, Metal, I saw you at the end there look down at the chat, and he was right. I did, you know, and just that split second, looking down, looking up, losing track of my mental concentration, I tanked. I didn't know it was an issue personally, but we can talk about it some more. Again, the last thing I want is for anybody to be upset. I didn't see anything, and I basically said that accordingly. You know, I basically said that. So, but yeah, I appreciate you, Thor. I appreciate your modding. You're always, you know, you're a member of the community. You come on you come on stream. People love you. They request you. They're literally, when you're not here, they're like, Metal, where is like I don't know. I didn't know it was my turn to watch him. The man does have a life. You know, he can't always be here 7 to 8 hours a day.
What happened to me? I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
Thank you for the big hug. I appreciate that, Jenny. Don't blame yourself. You're human as well. Well, yeah. I tend to be very hard on myself, Jenny, and as time goes on, you get to know me. I'm a little bit of I'm a little anxious, right? I'm a little over talkative because of it. I'm the first person to be open and honest about my shortcomings, you know, that I'm working on and things that I'm trying to be a better person about. So I tend to be pretty forgiving and understanding that we're all kind of walking this road and trying to figure things out. So you have to also exhibit a little patience with things and with people, because sometimes you can be pleasantly surprised just simply giving people another chance. And then sometimes not so much. Don't Stop Believing by Journey has soared to an incredible 8 times platinum status in the US for selling 18 million copies, tying for the biggest selling song of all time in America. Holy shit. Was it my version or the actual version? I don't think it's Don't Stop Believing. I think I did the other song by Journey. Oh my god, that was playing in clips tonight, and I literally had to turn it off. I am too. Yeah, Jenny, you and I seem to be cut from similar cloths. You know, when I see all the things that you're struggling with your anxiety, I understand, you know, and I can relate to that, right? And we'll come together fine. All we need is just a little patience. Yeah, and I'm kind of mad. So the song that I use that's supposed to be copyright free for the Rage redeem is actually coming up hot now. Twitch is actually bleeping it out or whatever, or blanking it out. So we may have to work on a couple of redeems. The Monty Python redeems are almost unlistenable too. They echo when you play them. So we're gonna need to do some work on stream this week. But hopefully we can get everything straightened out with everything. And we will be back, of course, Friday for some streamy goodness. But I am starting to consider, you know, it seems like the weekends aren't just enough, you know. Tuesday nights are kind of my jam. I wouldn't mind maybe doing a few streams, do some Elden Ring or something I really enjoy, and even not even worry about cam. I haven't really, you know, just one-offs. But yeah, we'll still continue with Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because we love the weekends. Who doesn't love the weekends? Yeah, that is a good. That is a good ban. See, I don't know. It's hard, Dave, because it's hard. Like, I get the tongue-in-cheekiness of that and all, but I hate banning people. I like, even if, unless they just totally deserve it, like it's a no-brainer, like you're just a jerk, goodbye. Which then it would be okay, I guess, to have a little redeem. Do what you feel is best. We will always be. Well, thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. Well, you don't always, of course, have to be here, darling. Life happens. But I do like to know how everybody's doing, you know. It's also for when you beat a boss. That would be good. So I want to do, I was talking to Thor, I want to do a redeem with 420. So I want to do a pot redeem. So we have an idea for that already. A guy like coughing really bad after taking it. Would be kind of funny. And then, so when I disappear off screen like this, if I'm gonna have a safety break, we'll have like Towley behind it. Came in a raid, but I have been lurking while playing games. Much love to you all. Much love to you.
Oh my fucking god. With that together with that thing targeting.
Wolf.
Oh my god.
Can I tell you, Great Wolf? I joined the Wolf Covenant in DS3. Let's go. I am now officially in with your relatives, dude. Are you going to put in a good word for me? Because I'm going to need it. Because DS3 is kicking my butt. It's kicking my butthole. Thank you for giving a big old hug to Miss Python. Mrs. Python is the unsung hero of the stream. She was rooting me on till 5:30 this morning in DS3. There the whole entire time, shouting people out. So thank you guys. Like I said, how can I not back my mods? You know, who've been so kind and friends to me. I don't know. Unless you just, you know, it got heated and, you know, I didn't see it. You know what I mean? I didn't see that happening. We love wolves. We do love wolves. But you see, I fixate on things too. I see? I love that little hands guy. Dude, you came in last night, Thor, and made my night with the whoopee stuff. It made me laugh. I literally was playing the game. I was playing DS3. I looked like that. I was like, I had total stink face, like, the whole entire time. And he just put a video up there, and I just was cracking up. What about Teen Wolf? What about Teen Wolf? What about Teen Wolf? I every time I think of Wolf, I think of Werewolves of London. The song just plays in my head. Dun, dun. It like literally starts up. That whole part in the beginning. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, ooh, Werewolves of London. Ad break, damn you to hell. Stinking ads. I'm sorry, Thor. You're missing Whoopi because of all this, too. I'm so sorry. I knew you needed a little distraction. I know you too well. It's kind of uncanny. It is. It is. Well, you spend enough time, you know, you're gonna... I'm pretty simple. I'm a simple kind of woman. All summer long. Oh, you mean Werewolves of London? Oh, not the Kid Rock version. Not we're smoking funny things and doing different things. Making love by the lake all night long. How's that sipping whiskey from the bottle? Just thinking about, forgetting about tomorrow. I forget. Oh, you mean the TV show? No, I'm talking about this. Oh, the TV. Oh, you guys are talking about. There's a TV show. There's the movie. There's Michael J. Fox. There's After Michael J. Fox. There's all. It just, yeah. There's a whole Teen Wolf trilogy. That Gappy clip is so good. I almost want to play it again. Jason Bateman. Oh wait, Jason Bateman was Teen Wolf. Wait, wasn't it? You're right. It wasn't Michael J. Fox, was it? Oh my god. Where's my shame button? He was Teen Wolf too? Okay, shame. Turn off the shame button. He was the first Teen Wolf. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I'm thinking of a new Teen Wolf movie. Well, you're young, AI Jenny. I'm going to guess that you're way younger than me. Should we do the age guessing game, or am I walking into a mistake here? Jenny, do you have any idea how old I am? I mean, I would let you have my arm and cut me and count my rings. 21. I know I'm asking you to say something that could potentially get you in a lot of trouble, but you won't. I promise you. You're 21. Oh my god, to be 21 again. Okay, that I know. I'm not 21. I'm nowhere near 21. But yeah, I'm way... Oh my god, you're right. A new Teen Wolf movie just came out 2 days ago. 2 days ago, and us old folks in the old folks home are talking about fucking Michael J. Fox. Let's go. 26 to 30. Oh my god, dude. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. What you may not know is Mrs. Python was helping me mod before she had a Twitch account. Was she really? I could totally see that. Putting Mrs. Python to work, Python. A year and 2 days ago. Laugh out loud. I forgot it's 2023. So AI Jenny, I really appreciate that, darling. 28, I think, is really super duper generous. 30 is amazing and just as equally super generous. Because, are you ready for this? And there will be a day when I won't be able to do this, right? I am, in April, okay, of this year, going to be, are you ready? 49 years old. Let's go. I sadly could probably be your grandmother, and that is really freaking me out right now, and I really want to hide under my table. Okay. I am vampire Nosferatu. I don't believe it. Would you like to see my driver's license? Registration? Look, I knew about Michael J. Fox. Doesn't that account for anything that I could potentially be? Yeah, it's hard for me to really wrap my mind around that because honestly, I am not that in my mind at all, in my spirit, and I'm fighting it every step of the way. Sometimes I feel weird about giving my age because really I feel like I'm 35. My body doesn't always feel that way. But do you like this? Do you like this vampire-y goodness? Pretty cool, huh? Meta was like 2 when the first Star Wars came out. Yeah, pretty much. I remember I saw E.T. in the movies. I'm a vampire. Well, I was too. Yeah. Somebody else is going to be 52. Not 52, meaning also. I'm shocked. That's good. Sweet. Respect my authority. I cosplayed a vampire. We did a vampire. I forget why. I think we were celebrating something. And I did Nadia from What We Do in the Shadows. I even had the little vampire Nadia doll. And there are lots of clips of it that went around. But yeah, that was pretty funny. I've cosplayed vampires a few times. I'm not gonna lie, I do like hearing it. But I do have to, you know, there's certain things with age, like I never used to wear makeup and stuff. Now that I'm older, I'll tend to put some makeup on, right? I kind of got the bags under the eyes going a little bit, and especially last night since I didn't really sleep. I slept maybe, I think I got like 4 hours, which wasn't too bad, but I didn't end up going to bed until around 8 a.m. Probably later. I was still awake. I was like wide awake. You should be a succubus. I suck away your soul. I am a succubus from hell. Respect my authority. Yeah, I'm enjoying these new filters too. The anime one, that is way weird. Like, what is this here? Why does that look so weird? Oh, it's the hair. It's acting weird in the filter. But yeah, this one's pretty cool too. Even that's Iron Man, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's Iron Man. I'm going back and listening to the Vampire Chronicles right now. You do know the timer is on 4:15 now, so you have to wait until 5. No! As long as I make it 4-hour stream, I feel like I gave you guys a healthy stream, and it's okay to say goodbye. But you know, we had some things we needed to talk about. And we did, so that makes me happy. It's important. No data was returned.
Suitable gun for you.
Please?
So this is... So I just had this happen, so let's see where this...
close. My advice to you is...
Can we do that? Did it work? No data was returned. Are you sure you had the link right? Yeah, no data was returned. Now you're making me wonder what it is, though. It's not there anymore. I just clicked on it. It's gone. Did they take down the clip? What clip was that? No data returned. Did they get... What happened? Whenever I see a clip like that in Twitch, I get nervous, because if it's no data returned, does that mean they're not there anymore? I'm more into TV shows than movies. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. I know what this is.
First time chatter Mammon Noodles with 69. 69 was not an option, okay? The only time that's an option
Listen to this.
is when I'm with your mom. Because I fuck your mom by 69ing her.
Listen to this.
Wait, how does 69ing work?
He's like, shit, they had to ask me that?
Is sharing oral sex with your partner. In other words, it's giving and receiving. Wait, how do you do oral sex on a woman?
Dude just outed himself. Oh, he should not be the person giving advice on that whatsoever. Apparently, he has no clue. Jenny, I'll finish it for you. I have no words, Metal. Wait, how do you do... Is that a thing? I have no idea. Wait a minute, does that happen? Okay, my next question is, dude definitely doesn't have a girlfriend. Well, there it is. Now you know. Yeah. See how chat and streamer can learn so much back and forth from each other? That the exchange of knowledge that goes on back and forth. You do the alphabet. Let's face it, most guys get bored after the letter C. You guys have no fucking attention spans. Come on, don't tell me you ever got to Z. A, B, C. Okay, I'm done. Was it good for you? Stops at C. A, B, C. Okay, I'm done. Exchange of knowledge. I mean, we learned that the taint is also known as the perineum on our show. Our little show here. When do you give up and start doing the figure 8? My tongue, it's about to give out. It's about to give out. I was always fond of the letter W. Damn, Python. Miss Python must be a very happy lady.
Python!
You never stopped at C. Can you imagine being proposed to? Baby, I'd like to take your hand in marriage. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. And oh, by the way, I'll never stop at C. I'll never stop at C. I'm gonna be that kind of guy. Oh, I go through the whole alphabet? Do you start over then? When you go through the whole thing, do you go, you know what, now I'm gonna do A, I'm gonna go back to A again. What about spelling out, will you marry me? This isn't Morse code, Dave, okay? Wait, I think he's sending me a message. Get help! Get help! Send help! Stopping at C is weak. Oh my god. Stopping at C. Stopping at B is even more weak. A few people I know stopped at B. I so wish, can I tell you honestly, I wish they had a stand-up night or something around here. Because I think I would go. I don't know how I would do getting up in front of people. I think this has helped me a little bit. But I'm telling you. Comedy clubs are cool too, because it's like you usually have to pre-order your drinks. Because that's how they make money. They make money basically off selling you drinks so that you laugh real hard at bad jokes. Not knowing how to do A is so are we doing uppercases or lower cases on this? So does Patamatat start out with the uppercase and then end with lower cases? Because a lowercase A is kind of difficult to do. Let's see. Where's my... Here we go, watch. Look, could you do that? I would imagine this would be easier, right? But that other one, I mean, I might have to stop at A with that. That's really fucking funny. You guys are fucking funny. Do the whole Declaration of Independence in cursive. That's your challenge. Is that our new challenge? That's really funny. Always uppercase. Always gotta. So no lower cases allowed. It's like Morse code. ... / / ... Now that's a I'm telling you, like, to be able to have that kind of synergy, that you're able to send Morse code to each other. That's pretty special. That seems like soulmate territory to me. In all fairness. Oh, 4 hours, 20 minutes. I rock. So it's 4:20. So before we leave, we have to celebrate. with a 420. It would be creepy if she could read the code I was typing. Wouldn't it be? Imagine sending messages to each other. You forgot our anniversary. No, I didn't. I Morse coded it to you last night. You just don't remember, darling. It's 420 somewhere. Cheers, everybody. My impression of a chimenea. That was something, huh?
No way.
Yes, wait. That was pretty impressive. I'm a good impressionist. Okay, so who are we gonna raid? Thor, I wish we could have raid Whoopi, but he'd ban me probably. I'm sure he doesn't even have his raids turned on. Everybody would raid him then. Shay May Die is playing Dark Souls Remastered. Are they still live? So Shay May Die is a member of Laney's community. The awesome Laney, killer of ONS with half a sword, was here last night cheering me on, giving me tips that I mostly ignored because I couldn't read chat very much. And Shay is live. 2 hours, 32 minutes. Playing Dark Souls 1. Why don't we go ahead and go say hi to Shay May Die? Shay has come in quite a few times to our stream. Has a pretty healthy one going over there with 25 viewers. So we're gonna get that started, I think. But first, we must get Lambo to say, oh, Lambo's level 9 challenge, the no level Elden Ring challenge, has been an absolute blast. I'm absolutely adoring it. And I encourage those of you who are interested to create a Vagabond Night. And I'm sure as time goes on, we'll still be playing the game. I love going in and helping others in the game. There's the heavy metal love / raider symbols. If you would like to stay for the raid, really appreciate if you guys did, if you had the time to go over and say hi to Shay May Die. And we're going to get that beautiful raid started right now.
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
Oh, follower or subscriber only chat. I don't... I'm going to stop the raid only because I really... I think Shay's awesome, but I don't... I hate when people force people to follow. Now, he might be having a problem. But I don't want you guys feel like you know that you have to follow, right? In order to participate. Shit. So now I need to find somebody else to raid. Let's see. Doomy is live. Why don't we go say hi to Doomy? I know Doomy is awesome. Doomy is playing a totally different game, Dead by Daylight. Let me just make sure she's live before we go say hi to Doomy. And I absolutely adore Doomy. Doomy is one of the sweetest people, and I know she would really appreciate the raid. She's playing Dead by Daylight. And she's always here with positivity, always coming into the stream with a positive, good way about her. So let's raid Doomy. 1 second, I need to put the / in front. And definitely go check out Shay May Die. Shay May Die is an awesome streamer. I just, you know, again, invalid username. Fuck. Is she still here? Yeah. I'm gonna do it like that. That should do it. Raid has been created. Have a great night, everyone. Please stay safe out there. Thank you so much, AI Jenny. And thank you to everybody. Black, thank you so much for tonight. Really appreciate you, and we'll definitely be doing some more co-op as time goes on. Want to just thank every one of you this weekend. It was a great weekend of streams. Thank you, each and every one of you, for being here. I could just say it all night long, and we could go 5 hours. But go show the love to Doomy. She is truly awesome, and I know how much she will appreciate it. Such a kind-hearted, good person. We will see you. Explanation Discord, if you want to check us out during the week when we're not streaming. Have a great night, everyone. Appreciate all of you.
What happened to me? I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.